Stupid freaking stream. Of course it disconnects, why wouldn't it? What now? Why are you having problems? Why are you having issues? What the hell? What the fuck? That's so annoying. What the annoying. Bloody annoying. Let's see. Okay, so, um, well, do you want to mess with the axis stuff? And distance values thing. I mean, kind of, but not really, but kind of, but not really. Uh, I don't understand why it's having problems. Like, um, so, do I really want to go through the process of making it kind of calculate the z-axis, whether height and stuff? Probably, but well, I would go about doing it. I'd have to take the inner value and then like basically for here. Have a triangle, you take this one to the power of number, so you get the hypotenuse, and then you do another one for, yeah, 3 basic stuff. So a squared plus b equals c squared, so it's like Would be this plus the power um oh, we need to get to the power again, but I mean, huh. If you take the square root of it, it would which it is. Go away, close. Wait, use like no. Fuck off. Right here, triangular pyramid. Or square pyramid maybe. Nope. Not you. Regular pyramid, no. Pyramid, no. Nope. It's a wedge. No, it isn't. It's actually a very weird one. It's what it is. I don't care enough, really though. If you do the square root, but you put in the power of something else, you don't need the square root piece. Basically, moving the power. Basically, moving the square root essentially, because you do the square root then power by the 2. It just doesn't matter in the end. So the power of a b up the value of this octorow and then we've got it's -1, which no it's not. It's actually it's literally that number. So then we've got I'm trying to be more complicated than it is, and so it's confusing me. The power of that, then you got power of so now I can do the square root of it all, right? Yeah, square root of this all this stuff. Square root of all of that. Wait, power, logical text. Where's the screw being? What? This is the power bit. What? So confused. I'm so confused. That's power. And the power of this is close to fit there. Oh right. So what? So you have right. So we have one to make it there. And this. You see round down. There, and so now this is. For some reason, part of the square root. When you know it's meant to be, it should be somewhere in here. Alright, so the round down needs to just leave. Here we are. Right now, do not know what's going on here. I'm not so sure what all I did now, so that's a bit of a problem. Minus square root. Yada 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 yada. All over there. Then put the round down, which I don't want, so it's like this then. Control copy. And so now we have basically all of this. What's the mod for this? It's like that. So depends on quotation things not being. I guess this needs to go, I guess. There, that. Okay. This it's false. Which is basically less than 0. It's the whole thing, basically. From the round down all the way over to here. No, this is the round down there. Oh, it's all the round down and stuff. Control copy this. Bollocks. Get right here then, really. Yep. And then we need the mod part of this. So all the way over to here. I took two with me, so like this. Okay, this seems right. Of course, but of course it's not actually because, you know, that's just my luck. Plus this. All move this like here. Okay, right here. Which is this being left up with? It's that right there, so we need them right here for something. Okay, now what are we looking at? Too few. Bloody hell. Okay, so that needs to go then. It's true. This is true. Calling it moss, square root. Number value. Might have the same problem again, I'd imagine. Yeah, that's what needed to happen. Oh, that's the power right there. It's right here. Right here. Yeah, add one right here. And then like power, that's like back to square root. Oh, square root gets closed off now right here. That's that. It's a divisor. Okay. We'll concat there. Round down along here. To the round down still. We get the square root. Imagine the same problem again. Wait, if we're here. Right over here. Right, it's probably the same problem. Not having enough parentheses right here. Then one less there, and then moving along here. The number value closed off. Power. Okay, so then we get DBS number, mod, divisor, 12 digits. There. I was missing back this. Frick. You know what? Just. How do I want to do this? Or do we just not do it at all, or what? And I should, but like. Hmm. I guess like not, but it's easy to do it from this side of things. But it's very easy to do over here. But doesn't make it easy, particularly doesn't necessarily make it easy. Just much simpler. I could risk rewriting it, but I don't want to do that. But then again, what can I do? Be honest, ignore it. Obviously, doing it the way I did it was not the way to go. No. I want you to reference to yourself. I want to get rid of that reference to yourself. It's this one right here. If this is equal to nothing, or if this is equal to nothing, then it's nothing. Oh, let's go this. Okay, there's that. Let's just go with that for a second. I'm just square root now. So this goes at the power of this one right there. Now I add that. Okay. Now this is this plus power of absolute value. This watch the row, and then power of 2. Nope, actually no, this times with 5 to the power of 2, which would then mean is it still -1? Because the fact that the creature's height, assuming if you assume the creature has some height to it, I think it would still be -1. Because no, like I said, creatures with tough height. So there's that. Then we go like this. And square root that. And we want a. Actually, I think to round down. No, this one doesn't. No, it doesn't. Does round down. Where there's that. So. Let's go look at this. I'm gonna make you copy this. What I want to do is I'm gonna destroy it, basically. I tear everything apart, basically down to its base. Well, we got a round down here, so I'll keep the round down around. The rest I'm gonna remove. Alright, then we got. So if round down, not concat. We got mod. Square root. It's going to go all the way down to. Here. And then we've got for here. And then again, got another round down. This whole thing all the way down to here, pretty sure. I'm gonna run into the mod one, so you gotta take this out all the way down to here. And you go like that. And get this. This here, and now control cut. I want right here. Let's not do it that way. Just from the side. There, and then there, and then there, and then there. There we are. Except I've made because I made a dumb choice. Thing is, this is only really a thing if this is greater than this right here is greater than 0, then we want a -1, and if we want a -1, if it is not, then we want a 0. If we want a locked row, and there's that. I probably want to do with this right here to lock it up nice and securely. Like that. Something. Actually, we should move over here actually. Like like this. This stuff. It's a part of the power right here. Okay, there's this. Okay, now we want to do the whole thing. Like everything moves square root take all of this out. No. Take all of this out. And then keep the mod, everything else should go. And then over here. Okay, so this is the mod here, but square root, that's, okay, all the way over to there, I believe. No, this has a mod, so it's square root right here, all the way till right. That's the power one right there, so it's right here. There you go. Now we go over here, do it again, basically. Do it had before again. Control cut. Remove that. Over here. No, over here. And paste that one there, and then something like that there, and then also here and here. And now, there we are. Make sure everything's lined up where it should be. Oh. That part. Okay, now it's with this. Without formatting. However, well, at this point, if tiny, I'm also just do this for. I need to get to my medicine in a minute here. Copy this, and then basically this formatting, and paste it right there, like that. For the formatting. And fill that formatting. Over here, we want to go like this. Control, copy, enter. Click this, fill that formatting. And right here, we want to put this whole piece right like this. And just replace it with that. Now this one needs to go all the way down until here. So, yeah, 99. Fill that formatting. Fill that formatting. Right here. Now it's probably better to like this. Control, copy, enter. No, things went down. Fill that formatting like this. And then control, paste, enter. Brings it across like that. Fill that formatting. And this is where it changes right there. In fact, this time I'm gonna copy this right now. This time, so control copy this, and then I'm gonna for now for this one. This is what I want. So then flip that from like this, and one more. Next one here, and this one we want to add in that huge bit. Now fill that formatting, and then all the way down to here, fill that formatting. Now calculate the sheet. The Z part doesn't matter if this is fine. Using the same piece right there is completely fine. There's no problem with that. Now it's like this. And so we're good now, I believe. All set and ready to go. Oh, my stomach's now suddenly not up with me. Well, actually, not suddenly, just is. I'm gonna run and take my ADHD medicine. Maybe I'll stop myself medicine too, but I'll be right back. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. My stomach's not very happy right now. Not fun, to say the least. Just gotta deal with it. What it is. It is what it is. Okay. I've used 0.25. This one should be a... Okay, so this was what it was. Just don't think about it, ignore it, and it should just fade away. Okay, well, hopefully, ideally. What else? What other values should be done? Probably 0.5. Let's do it on. Let's do negative 0.5, and let's do 2. Gargantuan. Huh, is it object gargantuan? Huh. Interesting. I want this. This can be a large, I guess. I need to do all the left, right, and stuff. So I need to do a. That's a Disenberg gargantuan. Actually, no. I'll leave that one for last or something. I'll save it for a little bit later. For later. But doing a well, I guess let's do a negative 1.5 and a 0. Hey, calculate over here, basically, this area. Oh, right, yeah, that size. Medium. Calculate. That. Could make it large, but nah. Okay. Let's do a negative 3, 4 or something like that. Then let's do medium. Actually, let's do a 2, negative 4. Maybe that's 3. No. Actually, I do want to mess with these numbers a little bit. Maybe this will be a medium. Tell me an order, because like having this one be negative 4. Let's do. Honestly, let's do 2.5. No, 2.5. No, yeah, 2.5. Yeah, show that off. And then let's do. This one will be the 0.25. 0.25. This one's small as well. 0.25 and 0.25. Yes, it's fine. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Let's calculate it real quick. Show off what it looks like now. Oh, it's frick. Alright, yeah, this is not what it is anymore. I didn't change that. This is 0.1. Actually, no, negative 0.12. So at least what it was. Yeah. This one might here under gargantuan. And I want it to be a. What are the ones that have require L's and stuff? Go to. No, sorry. Yeah, 2, negative 3. I'm trying to include negative. Yeah, equals negative 3, and then let's do a. We want this to be. Okay, no, this one. Next, want this to be negative 2. No, this one. Then let's do a. R. And calculate. I actually want a little bit more to the left. To negative 2.5 thing. that. So it kind of shows how this works. So it says, okay, it's negative 2.5 right there. Then flip it over this way. But that's right there. I don't want to use the negative 2.5 ones. I actually would rather do the negative 0.5. Sorry, 0.5 L. This shouldn't change anything. There, okay, yeah. What are other ones that could be put to use and shown off? I haven't done a U or an R or D. Let's do a U maybe. Did a huge negative. Let's do huge hugger. Huge U, and then negative 0. No, this one is like negative 3, and then this would be, let's go with a negative 1. Oh, let's go with 1.5. But it's interesting. It's showing that pretty much the same thing was showing off. In a way. I could do a 0.5 like this. Do like that. Well, she's just always gonna be showing off something like this one, or be something else that would be done that way. So then I guess maybe we make this one then a 1. I guess I can do that as a 1. That I would like to do. Let's do a down large. I want this to be a 0.5. Snip palms again. Flare back up. Okay, norm. Move on. 0.5. Brain. 0.5. Wait, no, that's 0.5. Oh, this is the one that doesn't play automatically. Well, I've done a 0.5. I think it's just this is actually one is 0.25, but it's a down, and it should be like, let's do 3.5 just to make sure these numbers work. What they don't actually. No, they do. It just calculates them on its own. And they work, so yay. Um, let's actually let's not throw a 3.5. Let's that negative 1.5. There's no way to show that. Yeah, I think let's not show a negative 1. Negative 1.5 is 12 and negative 1. And then for this guy, let's do a 4 instead. What that be using? Hey, look, use the middle. Look how I can use it. Like, or no, it's like, oh yes, middles. Using middles, you know. You can do that freely. I don't. It might be think, hey, you can do this. I mean, you can, but why you not? I mean, you wait. Maybe you could. No, I'll do it for that one. I'll let that one. She's like, hey, look, I can do. You can do the middle one. If you so please, if you so choose, you can do something like that. I've done a tiny tiny I've not done a right, which but does matter for tiny. I think we can do the tiny. Let's do a negative y and a positive x. Put it into this quadrant, this area. Let's just do negative 3.5. Well, I want positive x. So 3.5 and then negative 4.5 or something. Oh, I should shove a tiny in the middle too. I won't use this one. Or maybe yeah, I should. Just what for though? What does it be tiny? Really tiny. I want to do an. Oh, we can R. Should we use it for an R or something? This I want this right here to be a 0.1. I think 0.1, and then this should be a 2. Or maybe it's a 1. That's just a 2. Calculate. Not showing up. Oh, it's overridden by something. This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do u is 0.1 and then u is negative 2. That's what I wanted. Oh, that's not calculated. There's a chance I have not calculated it. Okay, why aren't you showing up? That's a problem. Because it should be 0.1's right here. It's in this row. Sorry, this column. Negative 2 should be right here. So it should be right there. But it's not right there for some reason. Why is that? Oh, I haven't fixed these numbers probably. Is it coordinate creature? Okay. Well, let's do something to change over here. Maybe that's not what it is. Is that not what that may not? Yeah, that may not be what that is actually. Out here. Unhide. Show me coordinate to creature. Oh, it's creature position. What? Oh, that's where it is. Duh. 780. 8. Yeah, close. Coordinate to creature. The creature positions me off. Coordinate to creature. Fill that formatting. Fill that formatting. Fill with that formatting. Fill with that formatting. Unimos. Fill with that formatting. Now calculate. Okay, you're not wrong, but wait. Except is though. This is very much not correct. Frick. Not good. If I go down like this and go here to all the way down to this is coordinate to creature. Is that accurate? Is that not correct? I. Duh. Ah. Oh. Now, I guess do this. Unhide. 7.7. -9.6. 1.1. -2.5. -2.5. -3. 0.5. 5. -0.5. They seem right. They're just not. What the hell? Because you're not. What have? That is somewhere else. Okay. Got something to figure out here. Name magic. Coordinate to creature. That. You need to get deleted. Yes. I think that's what's wrong. I think it's fortunate the wrong coordinate creature one or something. Oh no. Let's try this again. Fill that formatting. Fill that formatting. Fill that formatting. Fill that formatting. We got here and fill that formatting. Clog it out. There you go. Okay. Why did I... Excuse me. Maybe this one. No. Hide. And then hide these ones. Okay. Now... Okay, what do I want to do with this one? Something over here probably. I've got 2 huges, 2 larges, 1 gargantuan. I only have 1 small, I'm pretty sure. We'll just do a small. Do a small. And let's do in the negative range. I want to do an R, so really means we kind of want to have it in this area. But makes it a bit difficult. And in the end, actually, smallest units don't need R. It's kind of wasted on them. So I could make this. Well, I want a large that's being messed with by D's and L's and stuff. I don't want them all to have that kind of like, oh, here we can all have that. Wait, I have 3 mediums. I can make one of these small, just the heck of it. Like you're small. You're small now. You're reverse word and which kind of like reverse are stupid. It's like you start small and then you get big, which can be said about literally any living creature. Well, probably just about any living creature. Like it starts small and then it gets big. It's just kind of how things work in nature and in life and stuff. And so like, okay, sure, you just do it really late, but then like you only reach at certain levels. So like if you are an adventurer, do you just not become big? Or like is it only that? It's like, or like do you get big if it's a different occupation? But then if you become an adventurer after becoming big in that different occupation, then wouldn't you then be medium already at level 1? Or is it something like where like, or is it something where like only adventurers get bigger, become medium, and so like then everyone else is small, but when you get an adventure, they become medium, or like, just like, or what? Or is it something like where like, if you don't become like those who are like they're destined to become adventurers, if they become adventurers, it's like something like where if they aren't becoming small, then maybe it's like a talent that they should become adventurers or something, and then they can like there's not in the right calling, and they don't grow big. There's means they're just it's like okay, weird. I don't say you just really don't fit into a biological niche. Like I go away. I don't like you. Same thing with similar thing about not thinking about biological niche with like the Dalkin too, but they're all just like the whole shtick is like unnecessary. Um, well, they are Magic the Gathering race, and so like they're from there, and that's why they exist. But like, I don't care about them at all. Do you send like the status don't need to exist? You get elves, she talks of that fill a summer role, and other creatures of summer nature. Why is it taking so? Anyone go to the classic things like there's Triton and stuff, Triton, CLs, all that kind of stuff. So it's like unnecessary. So it's like you don't need to exist, mate. Okay. No. Okay, so I was wanting to do. Right, I wanted to make it large so it's actually usable and, you know. So in this one right here, I want to put it over here probably. Or I can put up. Oh, wait, I can put something up here. I could put. This would make this one large, is what I wanted to do. And I could put up here. Though, really, I would like to have something done. Well, no. Yeah. Actually, no, yeah, I'll have it down here. This one will become. I'll keep it super 1. This will become a 3, though, I guess. I'll put a 2.5. You know what? There, 2.5. Calculate. Boom. Right here. No. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. There you go. Up there. Now let's do, we want you at a negative 0.5 there. And here we want an R, so it's going to the right, which means let's go with this. Yeah, there you are. Oh, it's centered. So let's make this a -1 then. But that's also unnecessary. And why the frick is there one here now? Who put this here? Excuse me. Why are you there? That would be a 0.5 negative 0.5. No, that's a negative 0.5 and a negative 0.1. Yeah. There's the other song that. Does it play automatically? Oh, does it? Okay. So. What? Either of those are empty, which none of them are. Left of this until you find a comma. You find a comma, subtract 1 from it, and then. What? Excuse me. P9 is. What? P9? Am I dumb? Oh, right, this is the checking thing. Yep, I'm dumb. P9, these are like, nope. Okay. Now, P20 is -2, comma, -2. Find inside of that cell reference. What? F20. Who F20? F20. Scale by. Oh, are you all fricked up? Or is it just you? Because you're not meant to be. I think it's probably just you because it's what it is. No, they're all fucked up. It's probably gonna have more problems. Somehow, this managed to be. That was fine. Goodness gracious. You too. Please don't mess anything up over here. Well, okay, didn't mess anything up, but also didn't fix anything either. Okay, so then I'm confused. So it was a 0.5. It's negative 0.5 to negative 0.1. So it's none of those. It's just to be confusing. -2, -2. That is -2, -2. 1, 2. It's right here. -1, -2. That's right here. -2, -3. It's right there. -2, -3. So -1, -3 is right here. Look at those ones up there. Now we've got -0.5, -2. So right here, and then yeah, right there, and then we've got 0.5, -2. Just this. The -2, -4, which should be this. Yeah. -25, which would be that. Okay, and then we got -0.5, -3, which would be like right here. No, it's right here. Yeah. And we've got 0.5, -3 right there. And we've got -1, -4, which is right here. The -1, -5 right there. Then we've got negative 0, -0.5, -4, which would be right here. Then 0.5, -4 right there. Then 0.5, -0.5, -5, then 0.5, -5. Okay, so how the frick do you get one here? There's nothing indicating that there's one here. So how did you come into being? Why dost thou exist? Okay, so column number is 498, which is not equal to 499. And column number is 500. Okay, so moving on then. The column is greater than 0, which is that's an else, basically. Okay, so column number is 498 minus what's not greater than 499, so it's in uses 499. So 498 minus 499 is -1. Alright, yeah, this is wait, yeah, this is -1. Right here is actually -1, -0.5. Do you have that? No. What that does? What? Why is -1, -0.5? What? My -1 is from this standpoint, -1 is this right here. -0.5 is this? No, it's... That's 0.1, that's 0.25, yeah, this is 0.5 right there, so it's that. So it's -1 puts it right there, -0.5 puts it right here. However, then it's on the right side, so it's actually right there. I'm confused. So then, okay, I'm going back to evaluating this thing. Not that though. Undo. Okay, that's the okay. So that's -1, which is true. And then we've got rows 500 equals 4, and then fall 500. Doesn't equal 500 though. Okay, which is true. Now this doesn't matter. This place -0.5. No, it's right there. Creature positions. Looking for that is 11. So I need to look over these values over here. Space on out. -1, -0.5. -1, -0.5. -1, -0.5. Omelet says 11, which are all down here. Oh, maybe this is where it messes up, because the 11s are down here, and 11s are kind of in... Well, down here may be incorrect. Maybe from the problems on the ones down here. Aha, we do. Sure enough. Oh. Okay, well that would... there's your problem. I'm an idiot. Yay, me. I'm smart. Everything I just said is a... Well, what I just said is a lie. This is 20. 21. Now, this time, with less stupidity. And more meager intelligence. 20. 21. Okay, now let's try this again. There we go. Now things work as intended. Okay, I was worried this be a lot bigger problem than it was. It was just me being stupid. Which honestly, that's... Speaking of me being stupid, I said insert instead of hide. Now we go to wait, and then click the undo button, and then wait some more. Yay! Now we hit undo. Cause I don't want to deal with any of that crap. Yes. I need you. Want me to wait more? I'll wait for you. Demanding little bugger. Is it just me, or does it look somewhat like a solar system to an extent? Like, for me, this looks kind of like a model of some sort of solar system, but done like a kid or something. I don't know. Just not a great one. Just, you know, very basic kind of thing. Or like when we or like someone who doesn't know what an electron shell looks like. It looks like something like either like something to do with the space and stuff, or has something to do with like something like atomic kind of level type stuff. Like complete opposite ends of the spectrum, essentially. Well, they're not opposite ends of the spectrum, but like, you know what I mean. Oh no, number stored as text. Ah, feed me. Fill without formatting. Convert a number. I'll let you be a number. Look at this now. And okay, all the distances are correct. And for those who remember, way back when I made this, these are actually correspond to size of shapes and stuff. And so what I can do is I can go over here and add in a line. Well, actually, line's not a great option because of the way it is, but add in a square right here and make this square be automatic. Oh, do that. Unless I make this square. Can I do something like this? Yes, I can. Form. Okay, so with this, I can go like over here and say, okay, and look how it matches up with that squares for the most part. Well, somewhat at least. This could be used for AOEs or any sort of stuff. Like this could be. These are 20-foot squares. Match up with the gargantuan ones. These are 20-foot. So 1 inch is 20 feet in here. And so if I want this to, and then each of these squares is 0.25 feet, and each of these squares is 12 pixels. But so so a decimal point would be what? A tenth of an inch for each of these would be, well, if you divide 20 by 10, it's 52. So it's 2 feet. I mean, which isn't great. I mean, it's just a lot smaller than one of these. But 0.5 and 0.25 is the squares. 0.12 0.125. Is that right for something? Is that right for an eighth? So let's go over here. So 3 feet, 8 feet, 8.5 feet basically. So let's go over here. 8 feet and 5 inches. So if it's 20, is 1. Is that right? I'm not sure that's right. 8 feet, 5 inches. That doesn't seem quite right because it's 15 feet away. Wait, so 8.5. Well, 8, because each decimal, a tenth of an inch on these is 2 feet. So if I take 8 with 8 feet and 5 inches, so what's 8 divided by 2? I might just do that. That's a very simple number. Brain, please, don't embarrass yourself too much. 4. Wait, 1 moment. Each dozen points to them, so yeah, it's 0.4. Yeah, that can't be right. Something's wrong here. Hmm. Eight feet. How? Okay. How did this go wrong? Hmm. Well, for this point, this is 15 feet and this is 15 feet. So we're gonna validate this. These don't matter. You know. 7. No, 7. So 7. Hey. 7. Oh, I think I got it now because I got it now. Okay. Because each one of these is 2.5 feet. Which means I get this all over again. Yes. We love doing things over again. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab a gun and shoot myself. Power it there. What? Which thing is? This is end of Absolute Value stuff. Don't need one right there really. Because this right here is closed off. So I can go this. I can go times 2.5. Oops, you idiot. Then over to here. 2.5. Oops, forgot. What's up there? Times 2.5. Let's just probably just copy this, make it quicker. Copy. No. What do I do? Ah. Right, that one's fine because these ones right here are the ones that I've already done it for them. Because that's the Z value right there. And then you. Then you've been able to take care of. And then you. And then you. And then you've already been taken care of. I'm gonna do something real quick. Like at 21 feet, that makes more sense. I'll do like this. And I wanna go like not that. This. Like that. Here. Windows V to bring back what I want. Okay. I'm not gonna go pasting now. You. right here, there, and then over to here, and then that's where it'll be. Then fill that formatting. Would it be more efficient to do white? Possibly, but do I care? Not that much. I only have to do this 2 more times, so, and then to draft it down, so it really ain't that too bad in the end, so. And the other way I have to like find stuff and copy, and otherwise it's actually probably worse. But now that I think about it, now that I think more about it, that is. Then there, boom. Here, fill up formatting, and then over to, let's go backwards this time. So it's not shift what I'm looking for, the space I'm looking through. You and you. You, not you, but yes to you. Okay, maybe I should be going from the start, because if it's right there, it's kind of a nice position, so. Whatever. In the end, doesn't matter. Fill that formatting. Okay. Now, over to here. I would have to do the same thing down here, probably. Yeah. Well, yes, it's not quite so necessary due to the fact that these are just say which are greater, and it's like it's the same chain, so it still would be nonetheless it would still be smart to do it there too. Just for in case there's some sort of situation in which it would change, which is first or last, or whatever. So. There, that one. Let's go this one. Boom. No, for that formatting. And then all along here, fill that formatting. Now, from this calculate sheet, same thing over here. That's way simpler though, so not near much of a hassle. F20. Okay, that's fine. This is, I don't have this one calculating in the the z-axis piece, which doesn't matter at all because the z-axis is the same. This is just telling me the number and order things. So yeah, the z-axis does not matter in this scenario because they're all the same z-axis, and so it'll change literally nothing with the order. So, and this is all for the order. It's all for the order of things, not, and that's basically no other purpose beyond that. So, in the end, it doesn't matter. This is the first. Wait, are these? Oh, these ones don't use that. So I actually just go like this for that formatting, and then because they're based off which ones earlier have one or not. Formatting sheet. It's based on whether these ones have something in them, not based on the actual calculation for them. They don't use that calculation that those ones do. They just use whether or not they have them. They got these numbers make more sense to me. I'm glad I went and checked. Are these actually right? Glad I checked. Okay, hide this. Okay, so then over here. Oh, I never unhid those. Great. So over to here, just quickly do this. This shouldn't make any difference at all, but in case it did, it's messing me over here. Okay, good. It didn't, which is what I expected to see. So good. Everything's working as proper. Everything's working properly. Color shade's gotta be a little bit darker. Honestly, just go like be like that something. Wait, that looks a little brown to me. That could fairly just be me though. I guess this. Above here, I want to do one of these. These can also be a little bit darker too. That's not what I want. This. They're not meant to be messed with. They aren't meant to be changed or anything like that. So, okay, now let's go back over to here. Insert shapes. Insert a square. Over to here. This and then wait, just 1/4 that. Okay. Now let's do this the better way. 21 feet. Okay, what's the way to do this in a smart manner? That's the smart way to do it. Each is it just 21? It'd be 21 plus 0.2 divided by, no, not 0.2. 12, 21 plus 2 divided by 12, and then this would then be divided by 2, which I wrote it in the wrong order. Gosh darn it. Well, I need to do this. 21 plus 2 divided by 12. Close that all off, and then divide it by 2. 10.583. 10.583. I just closed on an accident without thinking. Oops. Ah, I know I did wrong. Divide by 2. Nope. Divided by 20. 1.058. 1.0583. 1.0583. Yeah, that works. That is correct. And then we have a. I don't think I actually need to check this really. I mean, I really want to, but I think it's just math. They should be fine. Okay, so what I want to do now is just want to go over here. I'm going to zoom in on these guys. Just make sure nice and big. Now what I want to do is I'd like to actually insert in text boxes for the different numbers they have. First of all, times your own. What's this one? Paste. And then a bit of it down. It's a tiny all villages, I'm pretty sure. Which outputs they go to if they are the way it is. I think it's pretty obvious. The tiny's like, it's like what else would they be going to? This, that, and one last one. Okay. You're 2. You're 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I believe you're 10. What? Why was it? That's so weird. Well, I think we got popped over here because of the hidden cells, but okay, you're 11. Yeah. Oops. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. You're 11. Oops. This is 12. It fits, but like barely. Like a 10.5 or something. Like 10, make sure they do fit. This, you need not that color, you need like a white. You better being a white too. But you sure. The other ones. I think everything else is good the way they are. Maybe this one could be a white, but not now. Okay. And there's that. What I want to do is go over to here. And I want to go in and just go here to screenshot of the other one. Now crop this down to here like this. Up here. Over here. this like that. And like this. Okay, there's an example one. Well, it. Example. Least. Alright, so this. Oops. Oh, I did it there. Then enter one right here. Just give it some space, basically. Okay. Honestly, it's probably good now. Probably good. At least don't need to be here now. I'll keep him around if I want. Mint. Okay, no. Save. Right. One thing I was gonna do is wanted to considering basically calculating the relationship between each other and their locations relationship. Because right now it has to feet away from the main creature, but I don't have anything like from each other. Like there's between this one and this one. And I think if you have multiple enemies, then you'd want to make sure you would definitely want to have that available. So how do we do that then? Well, would subtracting them from each other work? If we think about it and ship to the battle map over here, which I don't want to remove these text boxes now. I don't need them anymore. That's how many there are. I'm just calling these ones. Come, don't do that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Now, I want to figure out the connection between two different locations. How do I want to do that? How is that done? How would that be accomplished? Let's try this heat number 7 and then the 6 small one right there. Yeah, how would that be calculated? You would need to. Would you subtract the values from each other? Is that what would go into it? Is subtracting the values from each other to get the x from the x to get the a value and the y from the y to get the b value, and of course a squared plus b squared, and the square of both of those numbers, then add them together and do the square root of them all. Is that how that would work? Testing is it's not easy to do. Checking, make sure it's actually doing what we want it to do is like it's a little difficult. No, this is 5. That's 6. This is 5. So this thing would have. We want to be looking for one that would be on a 0 point. Okay, what you need to do is you need to have a table basically of all the different values from each one, and then basically you need 2 tables for each set of values that then are linked together, and then you would do the. Oh my goodness, you. And there are 12 of them, so how many different patterns, how many different variations does that make? How many different pairings is that? Is it 144? Or that might include doubling up on it. But it's a lot. No matter what this is, that is a lot. Well, yeah, because you basically want we want to have a table of the y value, the x values of one creature, and the x values of another creature and then another table of the x values, the y values of that creature, and the y values of that creature. And then you'd want to use Pythagorean's theorem to then get the distance between those different cells. Again, all which would be together. Look, in that theirs they'd be paired up. They wouldn't be doing the whole nother table. It would just be paired up. You need to table every single one of those values, all those whatever how many there would be. And so, there's okay, I think what I should do is I might just make it one table, which is a pain. What's 64 for every single one? Because it wouldn't be predicting what using it, what it wouldn't know what size it is. So that's a lot. It's 64 per each one. It's 64 times 12. That is just equal to 768. Okay, that's not. Okay. But the standards I'm working at 768 isn't that big, but that's because my standard is currently like in the thousands range. Well, over thousands. There's ones with 30,000 in them, so um well, like this. 64 values, merge them together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. That's less than that calculated. It should be. I got 768. This should be even 2 more than that, technically. Oh, frick me. Okay, back to your. No, I do that. It's never here. What do until we have 64? No, look at the row number. Look at the thing right there. 60. Oh, no trust. That's 64. Good. Now, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's only at 1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. That's what I expect to see. That's the number I was supposed to expect. That is the number I was expecting. Do you want to number them this way, or just want to go right into it, just using the values and stuff? I do want these values because it makes the rest of it really way easier. Okay, so now we want. Actually, what we want to do is not do that. What we want to do is like probably select all of these. Control copy. Now, can I do this? Maybe. Appears to be the case. Might make these like not so big. Let's go with 25 probably. There. Okay. Oh, which means what? Another one right here. Okay. Is that what else you want? Do we really want that either way? Yeah, I do. Okay. How do I want to do this? Well, probably the the formula that would basically a formula to create a reference is all basically probably need. It's not so easy to do. But then again, yeah, maybe that isn't what I want to do. Maybe I want maybe or something like this. Left. Oops. Wait, also, I should use this. I've got here to extract stuff. It has this right here. I don't want the power piece really. I'm gonna cog that there. Or do I just want this? I think I actually just want this. Okay, where's the absolute value end? Is that right there? Yeah, it's this right here. I want this. Control copy, enter. Paste, equals right here. And it's going to the number I leave. Okay. Left. Text. The text is the index comes in. I think. Not there. Right here. I'm gonna lock the rows. Okay, that's array. Now the row number is where it gets a bit iffy. This is where I want to return back to sheet 11. Because I could use the row number here and then modify it to make it work. Because if I subtract 2 from it, and then row number is equal to the row number and row number minus 2, and then would have to do with and then if row number minus 2 is row number minus 2 is less than 64, yeah, if it's less than, no, if it's less than 65, then it's minus 0. But then, okay. If that's not the case, and it is equal to or greater than 65, then we want to round down. So this is row number minus 2 divided by 64. And so that would then leave you with a number of, so it's about 60, it's at 65, I get down to then 1. So this, and it's multiplied by 64 and subtracted by this amount, 64. And what about this? So that says as the round down, has room minus 2 minus. I think this will probably be the trick. I do want to do this just to check things in the future, so I can check things. It's just actually working. And then, okay, this is not the column number just yet. This is still the row. No, incorrect. This is where the ends are there. Then our characters is this is still the same thing. Control copy and then control paste. Bollocks. What the frick was that? Is there noise out the door? Shush. Why does this not work? Oh, it says creature precision twice? Why do you do that to me? F 2020. Is that? There we are. And over here. Let me make sure this works. Yeah, frick. So we need to substitute zeros for 64. Plus, so then if if that is equal to 0, then we want 64. If it's not, then we add 64. If it's not, then we add nothing. Okay, control cut. Over here. All the way over till here, I think. What the frick? That's just doing its thing where it does that sometimes, probably. I hope. Right, just all this right here. The green and red are not included. Okay, now I've got this. Now let's go down. To here. Click sheet. Oh, fucking frack. Alright, because these are ones that, okay. If error do that. All the way down to the bottom here. Click sheet. Okay. Now we do the same thing, but up here into a different set of stuff. Yay. I'm gonna go all of this instead. Do we want the -1? I don't remember. Yes. Yes, you do. So over here, we want from here to there. Minus that. Okay. So copy, enter. Now over here, and then just, oh, frick off. Variable text left. This is the right number value. Well, it's not saying my clipboard, so. Because wait, what is the difference in the end? off focus. I forgot to change some stuff. Okay. Index here. This whole index piece. It should be still saved on my clipboard. 1, 2, 3. I think that's it right there. If it's column, not row. Column. And then we've got column. We've got column. And column. And column. Okay. I think this is what I need. Just control copy. Go up in there. And then pop that in there. This probably won't work, will it? Yeah, I figured as much. Likely profile something crucial. Index. Did it fit the index value? What's the thing I've copied? It's this bit right here. Down till here, okay. And then same thing in here. I think until here. Okay. Pick up left instead of right. Which means this needs a whole length situation. um right here you need a len. Oh, the same text. Minus this. Oh, yeah, nothing. Great. That's what I wanted to hear. I should be getting something which was actually getting something before. I'm pretty sure it's doing wrong though. Your column number is 3 minus 2 is 1. 1 minus the column 3 minus 2 is 1. It's less than 35. Which means 1 plus if 3 minus 2 plus 85 true. 0, 1 equals 0. No, it's not 0, so it's either index creature row number 1 7 7. Now len of the column number, len column 3 minus 2 is 1, and then so and 1 len's 1, so then minus find what? Huh? What the frick? I frickin' index, please. Control copy, and go over here, put one there. Where the frick? This. Not. Where are you going? Oh, just end. So current setup. Right here. 0. That's worse. The first composition. That's 7 7. Okay, now column number 1. If column blah 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 blah. Index of this. That len is 3. 3 minus. Here find column there. It's number 2. What the frick? The minus 1's too early, I think. Because the 1 shouldn't be doing that. This one has a minus 1 in it, but it doesn't disrupt it, though. has a LUN. Yes, after the LUN closes up. Which means just put the LUN to. Just ignore that. Okay, now you. Get over there. But actually, does that not add one? I didn't, did I? Alright, so 0. Come on. The one's still with the number of characters. There we are. Finally. Well, 6 is wrong. I don't know how I got 6. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Oh, it's searching the wrong column. Just appear to be. Oh, it goes -1. Oh, right, the -1's for the find piece. Within that text. It's as soon as the find ends, write the number of characters. There is no minus. Because it's not even sure the number of. I don't think there is a minus there. Plain and simple. I think this works now. Okay. Now we go like this, please. Go all the way across to you like this. Plus calculate sheet. Okay, that's got problems. I know why. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have to understand why I did it. It just kind of happened. Okay, that looks more accurate. How then this one, which is what I missed before, this one goes down with the G. This is the thing they need to fix. Another one. State F, flip toward a G, which is just a nuisance to deal with, but have to deal with it. Yeah, no, you're not together. I doubt I recognize the pattern this early. Also, is that really a tiny or is it a medium? Wait, no, it's a medium because 4 is for medium. So I think like tiny's one of small with 4. It's not. H and H and H and H and H and H. I don't think a place do the work for me, but I'm not sure if it actually work. Oh, when the next line is. I feel like I should have already hit it. There's one, but this. I said, and then you. Oh no. I to all these, like so. No. Plates across. Only J. Wait, are they always on the left side of it? Of the formula? Just go down? I think so. I think I can just go down. And we got K. Right down, go down. There are. -1. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, good. Now L. Okay. Okay. Now we've got this L M. I should eat something. I should go back to eat. So I might think I might do that in a moment here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to eat. This is good. I'm going to mute my mic while I eat. So yeah, mute my mic. Okay. Yeah. PQ. I can't roll for that one. I put caps lock on so I could do stuff with one hand, but right now. But Q, it's one on the opposite side of the backspace, so. Or delete, or really anything I could use. Okay, I could use an insert. I could use insert and just do it that way. But, I don't know. Vanilla on left side, right to the keyboard, I'll probably do it. Oh, yeah, is that all of it? Yeah, I can use the last one, yeah. Okay, wasn't too bad. Food subscribe the sheet. Bam. Now you need the same thing right here now. It's just, yeah. One thing I just realized I could have done there is rather than I could unlock the last one, and so I could have gone if they dragged over one with the place all the Pandora value I wanted, because it was changing the columns. And it was also changing the column itself. So if I unlock it, it would change it for me. Well, yeah, that actually, yeah, well, whatever. Why am I much easier? But I guess not. I guess this is not my favorite. So you, oh no. Because you're like, what if I go and copy? Like, no, that's not a great idea. Because they're so different. I'm having problems getting to be the same. We'll try insert here. Well, good thing is, or not nearly as many. Oh, great. What did you just do? Frick. This is why I wasn't using insert before. It's because it would do things that I wanted to do. No, that one has like that. Both of them. Goodness gracious. There's that one. There's one more. H. H is just within range, so it's within reach, so it's fine. Don't do that. Okay, they are over here. I. Here, and they go down. Okay. Hi, J. Alright, so that's only tying 4 months and only having 2 any change. Well, 4 letters. Yeah, I'm having problems going down because it wants to speed up right when I want to be coming something down, so it's like very. It's not very easy to just to go to the next one. At least that's what I think it was, but why I'm having problems scrolling down. Yeah, because it speeds up right when I want to be slowing down, and so if I'm going, it speeds up right when I get towards like half, like almost like 75% way through it. So it's where I want to be slowing down for it, but it speeds it up and like to stop it quickly and like come over to have it right past or something. And so just give me problems like, gosh, where am I? Don't know. J okay. I enter the backspace. Bollocks. There you are. Else awkward because like the that. Make it work. No, don't do that. JKL N N O P and Q. That one, that one. That there and here. And complete sheet. There we are. Okay, now on to the actually useful part. Interesting. I'm dumb. Isn't that horrible, terrible, but the x values are supposed to be in the same table. And that might be x and y. It's maybe x and x. Just matching up because different values being matched. The different x values being matched, not the x and the y. It's fine. I'll just copy. It's just a matter of transposing and copying and all that kind of stuff. But what I'll probably do is with this. Just try to copy. Wait for the load. And I copy. No. Wait. I'm not very good at moving mouse in circles. I mean, better. No, I was better. Went back going to the right. The left. I guess it's kind of old. There we go. Right there. Kind of, I know. I'm just messing around based on this point, really. Y value distances. Y axis distance. I don't think you can group sheets together. Or can you? Code protection. No. Too bad. Just, X axis distances. Do I want to do Z? The answer is no. No, I don't. I probably should still. Okay, Z's not nearly as bad. Oh, Z's is really easy. These really easy to do. Just it's just 10 by 10. Sorry, 12 by 12. Yeah. As I said, 144 different values, but like this is way more than that. This is 589,824. So we're quite done. But now what I want to do is go like this. Copy, and then transpose, and then go to here, and don't mess up and transpose the wrong set of values, set wrong axis ones, and then you're here, and then transpose down. There we are. Now what I want to do like this and this. Oops. That, and then I want to go like this, and then I want to go like that. And then I'm like this. Or not. I don't know. Oh, actually, I know what to do. I know what to do. I think maybe, possibly. Oh no. Yeah, I know what to do. I know how to do it. Go out this. And I want to go like this. It's not the thing that I know how to do it thing. I know how to do is like this, like that, Shift Tab. Now, like that, and now go over here and do a thick one right in the center like that. What? What? Let's look at this. Yeah, yes, I should do that way. But do like this, and 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 then that, and like this, and then like this, and this, and this. That's a tiny, goodness gracious. But I can't just delete the cells, because if it's not tiny, then it's a problem. Which is a good chance at some point that one will not be a tiny, and that's the problem. And so, yeah. I can just do a ton of blank ones. Okay. Now, I want to here is like, not that. Like this. Like, Shift Tab. Then like this. Add one more. Then I want to do another Shift Tab. So no, just Tab. And now I want to go Shift down, and that Control Shift down. And now this is selected. And I'll this. Boom, boom, boom. This, no, not that. this, 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 this. No, just have this. Except I should leave this under here. And all over here. There's a reason why I did the back outline first. And fill formatting only. Hey, now. Let's do that way. Boom. What? Oh, right, because I just filled the formatting, got rid of it. Annoying. No, like this. Again. Oh. There we are. Okay. And then this. Wait a tick. I remember something. There's a little thing called an F4, which just repeats last thing you did. So I'll do like this. Boom. Boom. It's really easy. Jump. Jump. And then loop. And more a little farther. Okay, that's good. Now I'm gonna go with this. I'm like 12 hours. There's the speed picking up. Okay, now. That's Optimon to do. Fill formatting only. And now go over here. I want that to make sure everything's okay. I didn't think this through. Yes, I know I didn't. At all. Well then, oh, it's camouflage and shift. Oh, great. No. It was fun while it lasted. No. Go up there. Go up. No, go down. To wherever the black one. Now you. Black line bottom. There we are. Okay. Let's see. What I could do is I could like do this real quick. Put numbers down here. Well, I don't know. I don't really care that much. Just know I have to do oh wait, I can do it this way. Well, not really easily though. I don't know. let's go this way, I guess. This one's equal to this. 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 This one's equal to, I actually don't know. I think that's right. Yes, it is. 5. Now I need 6. And now 7. And then 8. I should enter something. I hit enter. 8, 9. And then we need 10. Then 11. And then 12. Oh, I want to hit enter. And now we'll go this. 12. Control copy. And then values only transpose. Boom. Alright, cough. They are. Fuck off. At least it should be. They're not the problem. This is equal to 1. And this one is 2. And this one is 3. And this one is 4. And this one is 5. And this one is 6. And this one is 7. And this one is 8. And this one is 9. And this one's 10. And we got 11. And then 12. Beautiful. All these little buggers need to be... Oh, let's do this one. Okay. Now you... that. Control copy over to here. Control paste. Same thing for this one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So copy here or here, and just paste. Okay, now, honestly, just copy all the formatting from this one. Control copy. Formatting alone. There we are. Okay. Timer for phone making time. Okay, one question would be, which order do I make it in? Which order do I subtract which one from, and does it matter? I think I'd always just take the bigger number and subtract it from the small one. Subtract the small one from the bigger one. It's just, but also, the first thing I want to do though is, if it's actually difficult to do because of the way it is. Because it doesn't actually see this as all the same one. It sees them as different individual values, which makes it suck. So, in other words, what I basically want to do is click this, and this, and this, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then you go like this, and fill without formatting. Okay. Now, slow it down. Gosh, right. I know what I just did. Wish it wasn't being good though. I did that. There. A bit easier with Alt and F4 and Tab. Like way easier. Fun. Use PC. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fill that formatting. And the reason why I'm doing these as fours, not just typing the numbers, is because someone could put is you can insert a name and you can do a name instead of a number. So that is why. Or can you? Yeah, you can. I think yeah, you can. There's no it's just because the cells use a number instead. They don't use a name. They won't use a name instead of the cells in the biomap. That's both question whether or not they could. But you can because it doesn't matter. It's just because it's one location where it gives them the numbers. Didn't think if it was referring to the name of the cells or what, or if it's just an entered value, which is just an entered value. I'm gonna go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fill without formatting. That one's so much easier to do because of that. But I'm not going to start there. this, and then like this, and then like that, and like this, and then like this, like this, and then like this, and like this. One thing I have to do, what's in the middle ago, like when if we go and add more than just 12, I have to do this again. It won't be as bad. It's probably be the same form as trying across and do things, but like, still not fun. Just so I was like, the one like, right, I have to do that. So that'll be annoying. Because I probably will some make about beyond just 12, the basic 12 that I've currently set up, just because, well, it's kind of important to an extent. So now what I do is copy this guy, and I want to paste it into here. Insert copy cells. However, I need to first do this. Well, let me first do this so it removes the selection. Because then you have to insert one over here, this, and then I can come across over here, control copy, go over here, yeah, that's right, and then insert layer cuts there. And now what I can do is like this, delete that one, and now I can come over here with this one, control copy this one, and now go over here and then insert it, and there you go. Easy peasy. Now I just gotta do the formula stuff. So now if don't forget the equal sign. If this is equal to this, for this one right here, I need this should be equal. The first one is this one should be like the row. This one should be like the column. Like that. Okay. Then oh, so if that's equal to there, then we're just gonna have it be probably an M dash or something. Well, yeah. Now it's false. So if they are not equal to each other, which would then mean that they are different creatures, not comparing inside of inside the same creature, that's into the same self of each creature, it would then now check. Now it's a subtraction thing between these two. What I'd like to do is subtract the small one from the greater one, and so what I can do here is do an ifs. This is greater than this, then is this minus that. And yet again here we want to be locking it down to the rows for the D's, the ones in column, and this one here, then columns over this one here. Okay, there like that. And then if this is greater than this, then it'll be this minus this. Does this matter? Probably not. I could probably just use a absolute value here instead, and it'd probably give me the same result. Though I haven't much thought into it, whether or not that actually is the case, but I just do this way really easy, and so I know for 100% sure it'll be exactly what I want. The last scenario would be if this one is equal to this one, in which case I literally don't care. I'll just go this minus this, and then this. And then again, I'll lock this down to row, in row, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 column. Look at that. Now I think this is good. Also, box is centered. Thanks very much. When you fill that form in, like I just censor it, and like now I would rather just fill that form in, just like, center all these as I can. You can go faster than that. You can go that slow. All the way over to here, and I want to fill without formatting. Then we'll go down to here, and there's one situation I forgot about. For the formatting, cancel. Oh, I forgot about something. I want to fix that before I go in an hour to deal with that thing. It's not an hour, but well, on how long should it take to be completely honest. I forgot about one other scenario, namely, if this is equal to an M dash. Actually, in this case, I'll probably use an or just for simplicity's sake. If that's equal to M dash, or if this is equal to an M dash, which I really wish I could use M dash by like Windows, not Windows. Yeah, Windows hyphen or something, or alt hyphen or something. I use it a ton. The value of that, and it's just okay. This itself is an M dash. And move on. Okay. And I want to, of course, lock these to their appropriate. Yeah, lock this into a column. Let's lock this into row. Now we should be good and ready to go. No, it will be responding. I left clicked into right click there, so I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna get rid of all the formatting problems, or add formatting. We don't add the double line border to the left of all these cells, which would be annoying, and also get rid of these dark fill pieces. Fill without formatting, then center it because I want it centered. I can think the ones above it this one's also the one numbers, but it's not, and it's confusing me. Because I can't see the dull line there. Alright, so yeah, fill without formatting. Yes, brain's not. What? Clearly my rate's not working. Okay. No, it's my bad. You know, speaking of being bad, it'd be way better to me to click this. Boom. That. There. Way quicker, way simpler. Now I'll go all the way down here. I want to fill without formatting, and this will take a little bit, so. No, this will take a little bit. Probably cause some stream lag, likely. Or some frames to drop. But. So, yeah. Okay, not such bad. It was not too bad. There we are. And I was like, why are you all M dashes? Because currently these are not calculated. This might take a little bit. It may cause a frame drop. No, it's fine. I guess I'm too used to working with 33,000 row documents. Okay. It looks weird. Not. I expect it to be M dashes like this, going diagonally across it. But when it's not, it's like, is that right? And yes, it's right. It's just these things have so little stuff going with them. Yes, is that right? I don't that doesn't seem right to me. Okay, why are you, why? Who are you? You're one. You should be referencing the cell right here, which should be blank. In the past, there were problems. They were referencing 0 instead. But I'm pretty sure I fixed that. Did I actually not? Row 67, 2 is 65. Row if 65. All 4. Oh, right. Okay, I got it. After 3 now instead of 2, which is annoying. Something to do with that. Okay, so I'll have to go and yeah. Because I can't simply just drag it down again because these have been all set to certain cell because the whole column changes there. Pain. You change you and you and you and you and there's so many of these. Maybe it'd be better to change this. Maybe it would just be better to change the columns. Hold on. Could I do an idea? Could using an index value, basically figuring out what I need based on the row including the row. That's basically what I'm trying to think of. I need to try something. I'm not familiar enough, and I am getting some excellent responding a second here, most likely, because it's there it is. Yeah, which is because like in this has a column row number piece. Sorry, column row number. Right, column number piece, which basically would indicate that you can use a 3-dimensional array. Sorry, not 3-dimensional, a 2-dimensional array. Which on a lot of other ones, I've had problems using 3-dimensional arrays. So I just want to see if this one will actually accept them and not say, "Oh, you can't do that," like most other ones do. No, something that would just whatever. Local number, let's just say 5. I don't really care. You have even 5 ones there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there are. And then let's do column number of like I don't know. In the end, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I think it will work. It's just a bit of a pain. It also means the row number needs to be increased. I don't want to do that though. It means making this Q here. It means making this Q, and then all of these Q, and this one Q. There's Q. Okay, now, where are you? Where do you end? Oh, immediately. Okay, well, that's not what I was hoping it was supposed to be. Let's try, then where's the end of the row number? Ah, right there. So then it goes right here. So the column number would be, and this would be X match. Lookup value would be this guy right here, locked to, actually it doesn't actually need to be locked, but I'm gonna lock the column. Then lookup array is over here. Goes down. And then match mode is exact match. And then search first to last, sure. That doesn't really matter in the end, but okay. There we go, like that. And now, right. Excuse me. Right, yes, because I also need to increase, no? I don't increase the row number because this thing didn't change at all. But now I'm featuring nothing because of, Why is that? It's because of this. It could be because of that. Yeah, it's probably turning error and saying then this has been changed because like I now need a column over here. I'm pretty sure. And so it goes boom, and then shrimp, and I can actually just copy this. Let's go boom, and then over to here for the column number and shrimp, and I think there we are. That works now. I know you increased the number now, so I should be able to click this now. It should. Now I won't need to change these ones. So no. Fill without formatting. Calculate sheet. Beautiful. It appears to have been fixed now. Yes. Looks good. Okay. Now I need to do the same thing right here, basically. Oh, I did do that. That was dumb. You need to become Q. And then you need to become Q. As does the other one here that's also... Oh. Are there only two? Could have sworn there were three. I guess I'm just dumb. 1, 2. I guess there's just two. Okay. Like I said, it goes from the three. Index. Row number. To the right of none number. X match. However, we don't want to be searching a $sign for. We want to be also need a comma there. Forgot something rather crucial about that. Move this over to here. However, we do not want locked column. We want locked row. Like that. And now, no, not just yet. Let's just quickly go and copy this for ease. Copy, then go over to here. No, there. Row number. Go to the right and just paste. Boom. And then. I should have paste picking up. You can still go faster than that. There you go. Understand. Okay. Fill without formatting. Now calculate sheet. Now immediately have regrets. Okay, so clearly I did something wrong. Oh, I found it. This is what I did wrong. Let me go across here. And wait, more waiting. Actually, you can go faster than that. I know you can. Okay. There you are. Now, hopefully this works now. Frick. Okay, so then there's another problem. 77. What? I was having problems with this phone in the past, and so I'm wondering if there's some sort of correlation there. Did I forget? There were 2 ones that need to be locked, and I'm doing the most efficient way possible, apparently. Okay, now let's try this again with this. I'm not forgetting something, and then realizing immediately afterwards that I did actually forget something. No, hope that won't happen. Yeah, you can speed up. Come on. There you go. Fill that formatting. Calculate sheet. There you go. That's what I want to see. Though, not that many ones. That's too many ones. Straight up. Oh, right. I remember being 3 ones because these are not the same as these. These are now the same as these ones. Okay. This is clearly wrong, but what I just realized now is these are the same thing. So, if these ones are working, I can just go like this. U, space special, values, transpose, boom. Problem solved. Calculate sheet. Or don't calculate sheet, you know. Oh, you know it did. It does this on too. Okay, there we are. Well, now I basically need to do the same thing over here. Okay. Nah. Again, you change all these 2s into 3s. This. Okay. There we are. Now, spin up Q. Shift Q though, please. Thank you. U. And then U. Okay. Now I need to add in the whole X match piece, which should be basically the same thing as what's on the clipboard, so but what's for that one, so that should be. Can you please move over here? Row number into the right. Now Windows V, like that. This should actually work in theory because this has nothing to do with rows and stuff. So with extra Y or anything like that, it's just what this thing is. So it should work. Except this one, that's for the this one is for the y-axis of the table. It's a bit confusing to say because this whole table is for y-axis stuff, but yeah. This and control copy, and then just go over here, and there, and paste. No, why did you just do that? I don't want you to do that. Thank you very much. Actually, it doesn't matter. Yes. I was worried that doing that was going to make it turn into this variation, which would have been a problem. Or I think it would have been a problem. I'm not 100% sure, actually. I never used this one. I don't think I have. No, we'll do that. Hit enter. That's not good. Did I miss one over here? X? No. Which one is it? U? No. Is it? No, it's not you. Is it you? No. It's not you. Huh. What did I mess up then? Why? Because it's probably being spelled out as a dash because it's an error. Most likely. Okay, so why are you in error? So calm is 3 minus 3 0. Oh, it's because is this whole thing wrong? Is that have anything to do with it? Because these are seeing. I think this whole table is wrong. This whole left side of this table here is wrong. Because this formula here is built for the top row, but for the row, these ones, the y-axis of the table. Like I mentioned earlier, it's kind of a bit confusing for my brain, but I mean, and here, and those feet. No, what they? This one, which is for those. Now we just need to do it for all of these. And right there you are. Now we want to change all the -2s to -3s. So -2s to -3s. Brain. Fanned. Hunting down the 2s, making them 3s. Like some sort of weird evangelist. I don't know. I think that's what that word means. What it means. I think it means. Okay. Now this should do the trick. This should work. All over to here. Yeah. Problems. Fill without formatting. Calculate sheet. Boom. What? There's an error. Or something. What is the problem? La 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 la. Just check for 2 missing 2s there. Octa row, that's correct. Octa row. something that's locked incorrectly or anything that is, because these are look like they're working fine. It's everything else that's not, which makes me think it's a lock issue. Something's not locked when it should be, or is locked when it shouldn't be. But I don't see any evidence of that. I don't see any evidence of it being of me missing a 2. So. Uh-oh. So let's respond for a second here. There. I did. There, I think there you are. Let's see. 4 minus 3 is 1 if X match looking for 1 and position is at 1, so then you get 7. Okay, good. That looks looking good. Column now. This is finding the lens. This is number of characters. This is working on the it's working on the number of characters it needs to grab. Column 4 minus 3. Where am I using valuing this formula? This is the one that's working correctly, I think. Yeah. This one's working correctly, I'm pretty sure. Find that and there too. Yeah, that's working fine. It's this that seems to be not working. Okay, so column number 68 minus 3 is 65. Alright, if it's granted, it is not less than 65. So 1 times 64 is 64. And so it's math 1. Okay. Now 64 now it's doing this whole thing again. 5 minus 64, just the same thing again. Okay. Now index creature positions. So that's searching in. Okay. Aha. You are the problem. But why is that? It should be negative 9.6, so it should be grabbing there. But why is it giving me a reference error? That doesn't make sense to me. Creature positions. Aha! I'm in. I missed a cue. And or I just didn't do. Did I miss one or just not do them? I think I just didn't do them because I forgot this is a new cell that I hadn't done them with. Okay, well, it's on me then. For being a Dunecoff. Boom. Well, it's always on me for being a Dunecoff. Ich bin ein Dunecoff. I'm a Dunecoff, those do not know German. Ich bin ein Dun. Ich bin, H is I, bin is M. Well, loosely. That's what it translates to, at least. Fill without formatting. Yes. That's what I want. Now, calculate sheet, show me numbers. You are tiny, so that's correct. Looking good, you're tiny. You think you're small or something. No, you're large. You're a gargantuan. I think it's good. So, which means I'm gonna go with this control copy, because these are built for those are built for the column. I don't know if I rewrite it for the formula, so I'll just rewrite it for the row, and so let's do it that way. Now what I want to do is go over here. Let's go with this probably. Control copy, enter, go over here, control paste, enter, and then center. Which I don't know why I did that. Kind of pointless. Faster, faster. You can go faster than that. Come on, come on. Hey, I'm moving. There you go. Picking up right before we're done. I mean, what else do you expect? To do what it's supposed to do? Ah, why would it do that? Okay, now down. And there, that time went. That went fast. It just hates me, so we'll do things when I want it to do. Fill that formatting, and I'll say, yeah, whatever. Moving on. I wish we could edit the number for when it triggers it, because like for me, actually, I mean, I guess it makes sense better, but yeah. Okay. Zoop. Oh, there you are. Nah. Bollocks. I did it wrong. It's just be confusing. Cause this, yes, this should be blank. This should not. Oh. It's just be stupid. I don't know. I'm not sure stupid is for it. Ich bin ein Dummkopf. There we go. I was just being dumb. There we go. Everything's working as intended now. Now, I think I want to go like this. I want to go and, yeah, I think probably copy the same sheet for the next, for the, brain no function, for the Pythagoras theorem piece of it. The arc calculate distance. The a squared plus b squared equals c squared Caravaggio. Which actually shouldn't be too bad because it is the same cell references and stuff. So I can I just won't lock anything. Let's just move with it. So, because they're essentially the same exact sheet, the y-axis, the x-axis distances sheet and the y-axis distances sheet are essentially the same thing, just with switch to column number switch with some numbers switched around, so like it works with x-axis and the one works for the y-axis. It's basically, it's pretty simple. It's basically the same thing. Okay. Brain to be working. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Right. Pythagoras theorem. Rename. Distance. True. I could just say true distance, but I don't care. Brain, goodness gracious. It just changed the middle of doing it. It went from true distance to true. Through distance. Distance. Okay. Now, these don't actually matter anymore. They really don't matter like at all. Well, no, not really. They really don't matter much. I haven't done anything dumb, right? beyond expect my brain to know if I've done something dumb. I'm just leaving that there. I don't care. It don't matter. They're there. They can just chill there. It doesn't matter. So what I want to do then is to go over to this and blow it up. No, I want to basically grab my good old Pythagorean theorem piece, the other thing from over here. Copy this. Hate myself because this thing's a miserable thing, miserable, disgusting piece of garbaggio. Control copy. Up there. Here. And I hate myself. Why did I tell you to go this? You know what? Saw that. I don't care. I'm gonna do it manually. I will heat this though. If that is equal to nothing, or if this is equal to nothing, then make sure you want to add another or here actually. Like this. These are incorrect amount. None of these are equal to nothing. If these are equal to like what is that? Like oh anyway, it's the copy thing because I actually I'm not sure. I'll feign knowledge. Oh you not you. I want just basic paste, not Windows paste. I don't want to act my Clipboard history. I just want the last one. I just put the last one. That's all I want. I'm not asking for anything more than that. Shut up! I know you got problems. Deal with it. Got a problem with doing. If I did a dumb, didn't I? Yes, I did a dumb. I did it very much. But you're just D4. Just D4. It's fine. Everything's fine. I've done nothing bad just yet. It's not that bad. If you if brain. If either of these are equal to 0 or equal to m dash, so basically either of them don't matter, which if one of them is an m dash, both of them should be an m dash, but like it's safe to be that way, I think. Yeah, okay. Especially zeros do actually come out as a 0, not as an m dash. That's what they do. If it did, that'd be a problem. That would be a little bit of a problem. I think we need to make sure not right. Actually, no. I think this is all we need because if these are the same, they're gonna be m dash anyway because these will be m dashes. So use new or you can go by. Actually, technically those the old one, but doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The brain is not working, and my sanity is I've gone to bed already for some reason, or my brain, I'm just being weird. So my sanity with my thing. Yeah, now I'm going to take a nap. Okay. Okay. Value if true. Okay. If those is true, it's just ha 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 ha. You get nothing. If it is false, we actually get the Pythagorean theorem piece. So something like that. Just so a squared plus b squared equals c squared. So yay. Let's do a bit of this right here. I'm just gonna go and I'm just gonna copy this because why the frick not? That's the piece. So y a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Currently, these values here are set to the number of half squares. Thing is, I want it to be feet. So to do that, I want to multiply it by half squares, as in like your 5 foot basic 5 foot square is half the. That's what they're currently. I want to multiply this by 2.5, which is the number of feet in a half square. So we've got this now. There we go. That. Now, this will actually give us the number of feet for this value. Now, what I want to do is I want to have a functional brain, but like that's nothing new. Now, not generally. Now specifically. F squared plus b squared equals c squared. That means that right now it would be the... I shouldn't need to do an absolute value to the fact that I've always been subtracting the greater number from the lesser value, and so it should never be a negative in this scenario. So that should be fine. So I'll just move right to power then, I guess. Power. And then number of power. This is a squared. Now we need b squared. Also, I'll just copy it. Power. I don't mean like Control C though. I mean like this. Beep. Oh wait, what did they manage to do there? Well, beyond like not what I wanted to do, but how to do that? This times 2.5, and then the close parenthesis, then a comma, then a 2, then close parenthesis again. There you go. There's the copy. Now you, sir, can go be applying a plus sign. A squared plus b squared, a squared plus b squared is equal to c squared. However, now I'm going to take all of this here and question why these are white. What have I done wrong? What did I do wrong? Why are you white? Hello? Why? What the why are you white? Excuse me. Distance, exclamation point, d4 times 2.5. There we go. It just wasn't happy with me. Okay, now I've appeased it. Now we must get here and we'll do a little bit of a square rooty. Whatever I'm forgetting a piece. Ew and yo. I think. No. What? Oh, you're not cooperating with me. 2, comma, boom. Why do you hate me? D4 times 2.5 close parenthesis, but still white. Comma, not a comma, that's a period. Comma 2, No, I don't care. I don't care. White, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing's gonna come and get me. Not yet, at least. Square root of this right here. Now, that is what we got. Oh, shut up! You know what? Be that way. I'll do it myself. Happy now? Yeah, you think you are. I think you are. Faster, please. And fill without formatting. And then calculate sheet. Thank you. Why are these? Because 12's tiny. This is alright. This is what it's meant to be. Now, but then why would we have more y values? Why do you have... Ah, because each of them is sevens, right? Yes. 10 sevens, ones. I said 7 because the first location of 1 is 7 7. But filled without formatting, and now show me what I want. Let's see. I'm surprised that one didn't say, "Oh, you're doing too many cells." Ah. I'm gonna die. Well, that's how everyone is. So deal with it. There we are. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we've got the data we need. We've got all the things. Except for that apparently. Hello. Excuse me. Why are you blank? I would like to file a complaint. Who gave you permission to be blank? D68. They're both fine. What's your problem? Why should I punch you right now? Oh, because I'm the problem because I didn't calculate sheet again, like a smart boy. Okay, now we got the data I need. Now the next step. This should actually be distances. Oh wait. There. Way much more to say. I have to say plural. Be plural. Now, what I want to do is question why. No. What I want to do now is probably go over here and then go like, boop. Okay, you, and then I'd like this, and then don't ask. Just wondering. Just yeah. I don't know. Just there's this, and then I need the 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 3 13 because this one. This way, and then you need 13. 17. There's 13. Now go here and we hit no. There. Now I got this control. Better idea. I have a better idea. Go like this. Actually, this should probably have a name in it. So. Actually, wait, the little load. Yeah. Wow. There we are. It just taking a long time. And as soon as I go say it, it's loaded. Maybe I should try to say that more often. Maybe things will go faster. Go faster. Distance between creatures. Distances between creatures. Or whatever. You know what? You don't all need to be. You just need this. In fact, I could do like this. I could go U, Control R, U, goodbye. You have been rejected. And then this, like here. And then like this, and then like this, and like this, and like this. or something. I don't know. That looks kind of ugly now with this out with that one there. This is equal to this, and then this is equal to this, and this is equal to this, and this is equal to this, and oh wait, did I tell you to do that? I don't think I did. You, and then you, and then you, and then you, and then you, and you, and you, and you. Yeah, and then, oops. Brain. Brain function, please. You equals you tab equals you tab equals you tab equals you tab equals you. Wait, no, yeah. Wait, yeah, wait, yeah. Let's go like this. Pop. And then this, and then this, and then yeah. And now control copy, and then go like this, and then go blop, and go here, and go zoom, and then formats, and transpose zoom, and then go to the right. Okay, there we go. And then this is equal to dash. No, just go like this. Just go boom, 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 and then just. No, that's dumb. I'm did that way. Like this. Control copy. Then. There. This looks kind of weird. These aren't pretty color. These are pretty colors and isn't. You need something below you to give you some separation. There you are. Okay, sure. I'll do it just say. I'll do the same with these ones too. There you are. Then I'll go like this. No, like this. And then you go like this. And go boom and boom and boom and then there. And get a little overlap there. It looks nice and pretty. At least in my opinion. And then you already don't have anything there. Beautiful. And then we go like this, just for a little bit more separation right here. Go boom and boom and boom, boom, boom. There we are. Actually, I don't know. I don't like how close they are to each other, really. I would like to put a little bit of separation. You don't need a whole 6 foot distancing. Just wear your mask. Maybe 5 helps. I think it's not the same distance. One oh six, 106, 106, 106. Okay, I'm just saying things. Now what we need to do is we need to go and question our decisions. We need to find the minimum in the range of, yeah, okay, what I do want about is this. Column number, well, I have to probably put an equal sign so it does stuff, rather than just sits there and looks pretty. Yo. Okay, that's kind of what I should have expected, but like, you know, I might try something. Well, I might see. Well, here's another question. Column number, and this. Does it cause a problem? Yeah, it does. Spill. Oh, because we've gone that way. If I go just here, goes column number, blah. Shrimp. And then like this. There. That's my point. My brain is really weird and not functioning currently. No, it's functioning, it's just being weird. I don't like that on the top. I do like it on the top. Get away. Get away. Hmm. How do I want to do this? Well, one way I could do this is a really weird way. Would actually work. If I go like this. How far does that extend? Actually, good question. It's BO. Okay. BO. From D to BO. B, right there. And if I go like this and merge these together, if I then do a little bit of a referencing kind of thing, if I go like, this is equal to that, and then enter, and then go like this, what happens? It still says 1. Interesting. It doesn't say D, but it says BP. 2. It still says 1 because of the... Okay, so it does work. It just says 1 because... Okay. It says 1 because I would have had to hit calculate formulas. I don't care enough. Just want to test something. So it does work, which makes me want to do this. Why? I don't know. I mean, okay, that's a lie. I do know, but like, is it that logical? You'll see. And you can decide. Okay. Waiting time. I love my waiting time. I love that I do. Yes. That was weird. Yes, I know. You're not responding. To respond. Okay. There we go. Not you. Through distances. Now, I'm gonna go like this. On to midge, divide. No. No. Incorrect. No. Like this. Actually, like this. Donk. Donk. Bop. More wait time. Yay. That was not very long. Didn't take long at all. Now I've got this, and I go down here. Come on. Come on. There. There. Okay, now. Boop. And now, we go like this. Which I probably should have done earlier, but like, I mean, whatever. That's what I just want to. I want to fill that format, but also like kind of the only thing I want to fill is my formatting. So like, unless, but no, copy doesn't work. We're gonna do the trick. Come on, over you go. Over you get. Get over there. Come on. I'm on it. There we are. I go down. Down we go. Bollocks. All the way over to here. Faster. Go faster. Wait, so only 12 cells. Well, that's 10. One more rows, but like, you know. Gyarados. I probably just can't. I bet you just can't see it. It's still showing up as I can't see it. Is that what's going on here? I think so. I think I just can't see it, so it's tricking me. I can see its little green thing, so it's. I think it hasn't gone down far enough, or hasn't selected it, or whatever. Yep. Okay. There we are. And over there. Come on. Come on. There. There we go. Now that's what I want to do. Beep. And then I'll go back to it. Beep. Okay, over here. Now, what I want to do is min of this, like that, and then 0. Okay. Right, because this is nothing. I'm worried about the M dash being counted. I love it. I'm worried a little bit the M dashes are not being, yeah. Formulas, calculate sheet. And also, could you please let me put your numbers somewhere I can see them? 40. That seems accurate-ish. Also, let's do it this way.
So many, so big.
Oh, this is the sun. This is the sun, isn't it?
Blimey, you stupid distant bitch.
Down you go. Yep, you go. There you go. That. Okay, now. It. Why did you take? I'm just centering. Okay, I'll wait for you to do your thing. Now, please get bigger. Let's do it the foot though. Is 46 good? I think it's the top. From the top ones. Oh. I'll try like 100. Also, shift tab, please. I don't. No, just tab actually. Thank you. Let's try 200. I could do 300. There we go. Okay. Is that accurate? Probably. Probably. I believe it is. Truth is that you get your numbers over there. Like this. Over you go. Over you get. Now, unformat and calculate. What? Huh? Oh, because they're okay. I see. I see what's going on here. It just happens to be exactly 40. Or it's like really, really close to 40, and I just don't care enough to change it. Do the right click, please. Do not use the right click feature. Actually, use the right click. Don't. Ignore what I'm trying to say. Or maybe don't, because I don't know. I do notice this face scrolling very, very slowly. And go down like this, and then boom. Now wait until the formatting things pop up, and then I'll click out. After I click with that one. Oh, you're gonna wait. I got the excellent responding now. Respond.
There's a floating thing in the air. Bah.
Uncalculate.
Beautiful. Got the nice zeros across the board.
Oh, done. We're done. There. Okay, there we are. Now,
What do I want to do?
well,
Huh. I got this,
but then what do I do with it though? What? I could multiply the column number by enough so it sends it all the way across. If I were to do an index, or even better would be, I know what to do. Maybe end up there, probably. Okay, no.
you can see the pixels on the font. It's so massive. You can, well, like, easily see the pixels. That is, like, they're obviously bigger than a pixel. Like, let's go. Okay, it gets better when you zoom in farther, but like, it gets better, but like, out there, it's like obviously 8 pixels.
Pixels, big pixels.
You see that 7, which
Eh, I don't like it.
Okay, you sir, you me sir have a bad non-functioning brain right now currently. Okay, this is what I do. I want to go like labadee labadoo labadabadoo. Right here, I want to do an index equals index of my non index equals index. Thank you. Array is what this big ginormous thing, which is you can go faster, please. Much better if you did. And now down. I think it goes down way faster than it goes sideways. Weird. Now boom. And then row number is equal to x match.
Yeah.
X match. I'm not gonna do lookup value just yet. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna think lookup array. Like these. All the way across to here. All the way across like these. I'm going to this. And then go like this and the exact match. And then the last, first to last. And then we go like this. And we go like this. And we go like X match again. And we go like can skip look up for a moment and go look up the array is these. Wait, these. I'm gonna go like pop. Then go up one. And go shoop. And then we go match mode is probably just 0, it's 0, 1 probably. 0, 1, there we go. That's pretty good. And then now we just close up like this, and then we go over back to here. For it's like, you can't find it. Well, yeah, no, duh. I had you to search for nothing. Had you searching for nothing? What did you expect to find? Something? Also, I just realized I did the row one on the column row and then the column on the row one, which like doesn't matter, but like, I'm dumb. You sir, actually, you mean not to, you not to that. And then you are like this, and you're locked like that. There we are. Boom. And now go like this. And then we go like this. Actually, you know what? Let's go like this. Just go this way. Just do this. Actually, don't do that. Go like this. Fill that for money. And then like this. Fill that for money. And then... And then, like... This. And then, like... This... Why did I put a quotation mark? It's unnecessary. Unnecessary. Control copy. And then paste and paste. And, oh, bollocks. Just the values, please. Now copy you. And then go boom and boom and boom. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. Now grab all this and go here. And then boom. And then boom. And then boom again. And then go over to formulas. And then calculate sheet. And voila. Big numbers that are completely useless and not very useful for me right now. What? Okay. What I want to do now is I want to zoom in. But apart from that, what I'd like to do is I'd like to make this into a nice, beautiful formatting that is easy to understand, aka inches. And yeah, these. So what I'd like to do is bidi. Brain, please work now. If this is less than 1, then we'll have this mod this divided of 1 and then multiplied by 12, which would then make it be the correct. Would that make it the correct number of inches? I believe so. I believe it would. And then I want to go like, oh wait, well, if it's less than 0, we don't need a modifier. We don't need the mod. It's already done for me. Like this. There we are. And then we go like this, and we go like this just for, because I feel like it really. Where? Right here. Concat. Zip, zip. You. Concat this, and then I want char 34, I believe. Character 34, I believe is what I want. I believe. I'm not 100% certain though. Are we having anything less than 0 here? Oh my god, I got any of those. I would think we do, but like maybe we don't. No, maybe not. Je ne sais pas. Got 7.5. Got 4.5. Got a 5. Got any zeros, eh? What are any of those zeros? I don't. I think I made sure they're all, none of them were in contact with each other, so they probably don't have any zeros. Sad. Not that I care. My brain is not functioning. However, one thing I might want to do first is the z-axis values. So, with that into consideration, I should pump the brakes on this. I should probably pump the brakes on this. Should I burn it all to the ground? Tempting, but probably not. And now what? Let's go like this, and then we'll go like this. We'll go that and then there. Okay. And now we'll wait for Excel to respond because it's not going to. Yay. Okay. Now over here. And this time do the thing I need to do. Okay. Which is well, this has already been square rooted, so that's fun. But power. I said power. There. Power you man. Okay. Now release these. What I could do is I could have it be a different one down here for these values, and it goes up like this. But then, actually, that would be smart. That would be big brained. So let's do that actually. Zoop, zoop, and undo, like that. Now we'll do this control. Why are you? You. Boom, boom, boom. There we are. Okay. Now control copy this. Actually, copy all this actually. In fact, control copy. Go down to here and just want values only. We start at 30 though, because it's easier to remember. And values only. Bwap. Now, for ease of me seeing as the moment, I'll go like this. Here's values. Here these things. Go like this. There, okay. Now it's better. Excuse me. Yeah, because right now I want to have numbers down here, and part of the reason why I want to have numbers down here is because it is way easier to get Excel to interpret actual numbers than the formatting that looks it looks like feet and inches, the way it looks like a empirical measurements. So the actual numbers down here for the z values and all that stuff like that. Then when I want to do stuff like checking for AOE's, like when I want to use an AOE, say, oh look, these are all grouped together, AOE kind of thing. Then we can look there and say, oh okay, we got this thing here. I do want these to actually still be equal to those ones, guys. Though, so actually do want to go like this. So copy. I want to select this and do formulas because I want these to change the name of the creatures and stuff. So yeah. Nope, just that. There. Okay. Now we can proceed. So now if I name this like I don't know, dragon. It now says dragon. And now I question why this is dragon. Right. That would be a thing that probably should be taken into consideration. Yeah. Yeah. Not this. We want. Actually. Well. Oh, one more. Oh, wait a sec. There we go. I was calculate this sheet only, which means those like, wait, why do those values change? Ah, I didn't have them change. I didn't tell them to. There we go. Now it works. See, now it says dragons instead of one. So, and you can say, and I search like, oh, dragon and whatever insert adventurer's name, and go zoop and find where those two meet up together and say the distance there, and go that's how far apart they are. And if an X was done with a player character, they could enter in a target and it would spit out how far away they are from them. Plain simple. For some of that, I would also want to have information like, you know, whether or not they can actually see them or like know the information how far away they are from them. Because like if they're hiding, I just probably want to do is have a hidden thing, like hidden check, and then it would spit out question marks or something. So now there, and then cock it now, and so now go back to 1, and I will eat it all of. Okay. And so yay. What? Why you being that way? Oh, you little bugger. You little bugger. You choked it down. Yo, sir. I didn't want you to shift down. I just didn't. I didn't want you to. You know what? Lock your values. Like this. Boom, boom, oi. I don't know if the key got locked or not. Am I going too quick for you? Is this it? Am I going too fast? Alright, I'm going too fast. You. Okay, now use, sir. It's the switch. F4 to enter. F4 click, enter. F4 enter. Zip, 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 zip. And this is the other sound that it's not much to play because it's being stupid. Excuse me. There, yeah. And then control copy this. And then paste its values. Your no, not values. Formula. We just went over this. We just want the formula, not the value. There you go. That's the way you're meant to be. And I got this is the way it's supposed to be as well. And like over here. And now I question why are you... Right, I am dumb. It's by 9 doing cough. Now insert in the formulas. You stupid head. Okay. Now we do the smart. Or attempt to do the smart, you know. I do want to do this. Oh. You know. And now what? Yeah. If this equals this, then I want an M dash. Understood? You do not understand. You can go away. You do not like you. There we are, like these. I'll put it there. Boom. And now we lock them. So you need to be locked to the row. I think. Yes, real row, your column. You go this way for fill web without formatting. And then this way, fill without formatting. And then like this. And then like this. And then fill up formatting again. And then go calc sheet. What? Oi! So you can do that. Yeah, let her back out. F4. Now you control copy formulas. There you go. Stupid. But any of you got problems? Good job. Do the nut. And you? Anyone else? Anyone else got problems? Beautiful. Okay. And now we want to do this little thing right here. Okay. Power. 2. Okay. Now plus power. However, here. I want to go like the we need to do okay. Let's say we have 5 and 11 as the values. If you subtract 7 from 5, you get -2. If you subtract 5 and 7, you get 2. Absolute values are the same. So I can just do this one. I'm going to do this way. AS absolute value of I actually might want to have the monster in here. I'll make like a last one though. Okay, this is the very last one. If it's going to be smashed to pieces. Because with the monster, like let's say a different creature that's not necessarily on the same size as a monster as this essential monster, if they want to target, see if it's in the AoE too, so, or if it's not in the AoE, so, the thought. Okay, what am I doing here is absolute value of H lookup value. I want to look up. Let's just do this one. But this one to lock to row. This one, and table array of this. And oh, dummy, look at all. And then row index number is, I think I thought it was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7. And then range look, this would be false, as almost always. And then ABS S, and this is minus H look up. It's literally the same exact thing. Well, not literally, it's almost the same thing. That's the difference. But I'll just do it again. That's not a big deal. Boom, boom. Row number 7. Range lookup is false. There. And I got that. And now I want power. How about one more thing? We want to do. Let's do this first. Real quick first before this other stuff. Like this. Look, multiply it by 5. Okay, you got a 0.5 something in there. But why I want to do that first? It's got a half or something. Just it doesn't really make a difference, but like, I just want to do it more or less. There you are. Now, there's that. So, the power is 2 to the power of 2. Now, with this, that, actually, click this again. Go over here. Square root. Like that. Oh, which one did I mess up on? Your power. Ah, bloody hell. Okay. You. Good. You. Good. You. Good. You. Good. You. Good. Aha! I believe it's the lack of the column number that's causing the problem. We've got the E. We also need one for the column number. Oh wait, no, it's right here. I'm dumb. It's right there. And then we've got the 2 for the power. Beautiful. And the power. And then we've got this one, got square root number, again, this whole thing. So then you got this power here, number. Found it. We need a one more parenthesis here. Power, boom. Okay, now ABS, absolute value, beautiful. Well, I would like to do a bit of something else, but fine. Look at value, table array, row index number, good, range book, good. Okay, and then times 5. There's a piece right there. That's right. There. Where's this? Alright. And this is the ABS right there, closing up. Then the power. Got an additional one right here. And the power. And then we've got the square root. Closed up. And then we got the value false and closed up. Then it should be good. Right there. There we go. Beautiful. Now we just go like this. And then like this. And then we go like this. Now we can get it on. Okay. So now we've got this. There was nothing changed at all because, well, these are 0. As to be expected. If you're 5 feet off the ground, you're not actually 5 feet above the person. If let's say you're 5 feet tall, you're 5 off the ground, well, you're not actually that way. So, one more thing, if we may.
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay. I'm it's actually kind of difficult to do because hide a monster is not going to a size. Like, giants are huge, but by height they're more towards gargantuan. They're much taller than they are in the space they take up. The same. It's not the case for like John Ott's cube, which is of course a perfect cube. It's like these kind of problems. Like, you may be 20 feet off the ground, but you're not actually above a giant. Like a storm giant can still just grab you. So, got a bit of a problem with that, which makes me want to not include Z-axis, simply for that fact. Or I just say everything's a cube and just live with it, which is like not accurate at all. Because in fact, most things are not a cube. So problem there. I don't really feel like having main characters insert numbers for how tall something is, because like half the time you don't know, like how tall is the beholder. Like you can't. That one's actually one of the more cubical ones. How tall is a displacer beast? That's probably one you could probably also figure out. Like a Tarask or like any of the gargantuan creatures really beyond like brontosaurus actually do exist in real life. Like most creatures, you don't actually know the height of them. It's like I don't know. What's the height of a Fomorian? I don't know what a height of a Fomorian is. I don't know. I guess maybe this. Like, you don't typically know what the height of a creature is. Like, what's the height of this black pudding? I don't know. It changes. It was 5. It was a foot a minute ago. Now it's not. I don't know. So it's like, I think a lot of times like you just don't know how tall something is, and so that caused the problem with this whole system with the z-axis piece. So like, I mean, you could do a 2-digit z-axis piece, like one for the where your feet are, or whatever you're having place your feet, the bottom view is, and then one where your head or whatever the top view is. But like then again, you still like you don't know what the feet of a Fomorian is. No one doesn't tell you. Or Fomorian is of course not a great example because it is you can kind of reference giants in a way, but like actually no, not really. Cause you don't. Giants vary greatly in height. Like it could be the height of a cloud giant, or a fire, or stone, or I don't know. It's a giant, somewhere between 16 and 21. I think 16 is still giant. I honestly don't know their heights. Like I think giants are like one of the only ones that actually do tell you how big they are. There might be a couple other ones. Like you can assume it's gelatinous cube, but where are they? Giants, hobgoblins, too far. Half dragons. Hag. Golem. More golems. Gith. Giants. Here we are. I was right. Hail Giant is 16, and then Storm Giant is 26. Frost Giant is 21. Yeah, like I don't know. Like Storm Giant height is of a gargantuan creature, but space it takes up is that of a huge. And so like I can't. It's not a cube. It's not really even close to a cube. In fact, it's almost more of a. It's almost twice as tall as it's wide. So like, they actually tell you that, but like, I don't know, like a Fomorian anywhere between 16 and 26 feet tall. I assume Fomorians probably are not 26 feet tall. They're probably more like 20 or something. But like, how tall? I mean, like it's like I don't know how tall this thing is. I mean, of course, the worst ones are of course the oozes where like they change how tall and like I don't know. So like, I'm getting less and less less and less about this thing, about the z values. They're cool and all, but like, okay, let's be clear. Who actually uses the z values in there? Like, if you're actually flying, sure. I think if all of the characters in combatants are flying, have a flying speed, yeah, it does kind of matter. But like, how often does that happen? Typically, that one character like that, like there's a couple of creatures, or like one type of creature that's all flying. It's like whatever. I guess it's fine. Just live with it and just assume that most times it's gonna be 0. If it's not 0, like if someone's flown up 60 feet into the air, then it does matter. Good, great. It has data there for that. It just, yeah, I don't think it matters in the end. So brain. Right. So now I want to go over here. If this is equal to good old m dash, then this is also equal to m dash. Yay. Okay.
Now I can move on. Okay. If this value is less than 1, then we want this times 12. These are all multiplied by 2, I'm pretty sure, so there, that'd be that thing. And then I'm forgetting one piece, one very important piece. Concat this, and then boom, char. I believe it's 34. I'm not certain though. Next thing, concat. If it is false, then we have fun time. Yay. But it's concat, obviously, start off with the concat. It would be, first it is round down. This rounded down to 0 decimal points. And then it is that with a space. And then we have this is interesting. It is this minus round down of this to 0 decimal points. So then this would leave us with just the remainder, which I could also do by doing this. Mod this, comma 1. So basically, dividing by 1 means like does nothing. So it doesn't matter because we missed remainder of that. Now this is going to be multiplied by 12. So I'm gonna do this real quick. This, and then if multiplied by 12, like that, there we are. Now have the, yeah, okay. That's right. Then we want to now add in char 34 again. And I believe this should be done. At least in theory. Fill without formatting. And fill without formatting. And then calculate sheet. Okay, I do want to make one more modification. Namely, why the frick are there so many values here? So, I know it's a couple things I want to do first of all. If I'm gonna copy this right here real quick. Control copy. Use this one. Use this here. If this is okay, well, round down to 0. If this is equal to 0, then I would like nothing more. If it isn't equal to 0, we can get round down of this guy to 0. Concat, actually, let me concat here. Like this. I don't want to click this real quick. Just go boom. Close out that concat. Close this false value and just this and this. Now it shouldn't leave us with all this weird garbage that I don't want. Fill that formatting. Fill that formatting. Calculate sheet.
There we go. This is more legible and usable information. Now this, I want to make automatically with a very, very dark, like this. Actually, no, I want to make, I actually want to be more visible than that, so it's like this, and then go like this, and then hide. Okay, that, and then there we are. Okay. I was wanting to add the monster one to that. I forgot. I remembered. Monster. Jump. Jump. Monster. Okay, this is just equal to that. No, it's not, because that is the this is the simplified version. This is the in this formatting stuff, yay thing. But to unhide this, I need to find the actual numbers down here. They're actually very similar. Let's click this, control copy, boom. Down here, and then paste. However, some major differences. First of all, I'm not looking in here. We're looking in here. What numbers are they? Oh, there they are. Let's lock 2 rows. Good. Okay. These are not the same. Good. They're not. Okay. Now, yeah. If those 2 are not blank, well, which means I haven't been checking all of this. At this point, I haven't been checking whether or not these things are those are blank. Which I guess whatever, but. This, and then fill that formatting, and then this is just good old M dash center, please, and then all y'all center. And all of you need center. Thank you. No, you too. Boom. Okay. Now. This is just equal to that. Oops, hit enter. This is equal to that, this is equal to this, and 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 this is equal to this, this is equal to this, and just so on and so forth. Yeah, okay. And now we just do the little bit of the over here in the calculate sheet thing, and boom, like that. Beautiful. Why 0? Because 3 is next to the monster. Correct, I remember. You now you can be hidden. Bye bye. Okay. Now, also you, all y'all, need to get out of here. Zoom. Okay. There we go. So. I don't want to do like a colorization thing based on how close they are to each other, but Okay, so there we are, and this is basically what I had planned for the whole distance thing, Bamat stuff. for now at least. The notice I said like balance would be the first part of the stream, and now it's like it was 6 hours in the stream now because stream crashed earlier on. So, but and now I'm thinking done with it, which I mean, kind of par for the course to be honest. Kind of the standard, but these right here, these all can go hide. Okay, there you go. Now, this is what we've got. We've got the whole distance between creature setup. I want this to actually be a bit bigger. Not those there. I want this more 106, 106, like the other ones are. Come on, come on, come on. Just 106. It's not that hard. Not that hard. There you go. Okay. There we are. It's the same. No, they aren't. That's definitely not the same. At 6 and 5, at 6 and 7, this is 5 and 9. Okay. This is the 6 and 9. No, what? 6 and 9 is not the same as 6 and 9. Huh? Nice it is. I'm just dumb. It was 6 and 7. And 5 and 9. 6 and 7. And 5. And 9. 5 and 9. But okay. So with that being said, I think it's based on the spells. However, I am going to if this was empty, I think these are all errors, I think. So, or if that is equal to this, or this is equal to nothing, or this is equal to nothing, then we do that. Okay. I'm gonna lock these down to their rows. That okay. Now, boom, apply this across real quick. Fill that formatting, and then fill that formatting, and then calculate sheet. Beautiful. Probably calculate the whole thing actually. Just to be nothing good. Now they're finishing up here. Then we'll have to save it, and then moving on to spells, which is like, yeah, it's just databasing stuff. I have a lot of it done beforehand, but I don't have some of the crucial pieces I need. So, like, testing throw. I don't know why I did that. Didn't do it in the original one I did, but I'm going to bathroom out saves, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. Okay, so now that this is done and done saving, I'm going to the next step, which is don't need that anymore. Is the spell test. This is right now for those who have not seen it. This is the mod database that has. Why is that locked to the top? Whatever. This is basically the general data for most creatures, or all. Actually, this is all I think. This is the data for all creatures, so it has all sorts of stuff. Yada yada yada. This is the strategy. This is where things will go with the strategy going. This I actually messed up. And I need to fix it. It's just a pain. I want to have each of these. I want to have their movement speed, action, bonus action, and then if they have them, I want them to have their legendary action. So movement, action, bonus action, reaction, and then have it legendary action and layer action. But I forgot about that, so however, like doing this right here took a while because I basically had to go through and look at all the alignments of the different things and say, okay, are you in like anything that any doing that thing? Also, the passive, neutral, and aggressive, just because adding more variety to monsters the way they act. So there's that. But this is all the monsters there. This is I know I mentioned earlier how 33,000 rows. That's this. 37,297 rows. It has all monsters from the Monster Manual, Mordenkainen's, Volos, Tisman Treasure Dragons, and Van Richten's Guide of Ravenloft. It also has some other ones, some other monsters, I believe, from a variety of sources. Not from much variety. Other ones that I have. Several from Tomb Annihilation. And then I think I'm not sure I added from Waterdeep Dragon Heist. It's one of the books, which are the books, and then also some from the Turtle package, which is the Tomb Annihilation extension thing they have. But for those, so I had some of those monsters in there as well, just because they're actually useful elsewhere. Anything from like dinosaur zombies to like a number of other things. But so there. It's all those. So they also got action traits. This is everyone's spell trait, spellcasting, multi-attack, action, multi-attack if they have one. This is basically, if they have multi-attack, this would be their number and how it works. This one's currently not really functioning well. So this is, actually, yeah, because, yeah, it's not, this is one thing I have to do more manually. It just wasn't work. The way, all the different ways that is and the different variations of how they word it is just like, no. I wasn't going to be able. I wasn't going to be able to easily figure out a way to code it so that it grabs just the number of attacks corresponding to the attack. Because of the way it is. Because once someone say like 2 melee attacks, someone say 2 attacks but only like vampires like you can make 2 attacks but only 1 bite attack. Some would say like Azariel uses the term attacks twice with her longbow or her long sword or things, whatever the thing is, and it's like the way the word it varies so much. I couldn't really figure out a good way to do it, and for the strategy piece, I'm already gonna have to look at all of them, and so like I could just do that then, or I could just do some other time. So yeah. It also the way this is done, this actually doesn't have just the individual trait. It's all the and anywhere that says enter. So like the 14's here because like all the beholder eye rays are split up into each of the how many there are with them, and so that's why there's 14 of these. And like you see the spell casting split up also, like spell casting, psionics at will, 1 per day each. So, but so that's that, and they all have coded this, which varies, and so there are ones that have it with just these, with these ones with all of them. These go down because we have to order it there. It's not ordered. It's ordered by how many of these I have, which is I don't want it to be that way, but like it's just the way it is currently. And there's a really good way to fix it because of the way it is.
Well, actually, what I'd have to do is I would have to sort it. I had to break this apart. Add in a row column here, basically. Oh, wait a sec. Actually, no, yeah, because I have to break up the merging of the cells because it won't sort merge cells, and it would be very hard. It would not be easy to put it back together. It would just, it's like I don't want to, so I'm just not going to. And I just live with it. And so it does actually. There are ones that have less. Like down here, you see the ones. It only has the ones that I have. So like, but I don't. Their actions. It won't show their actions here. So, but that's that. What we're now moving on to is spells, spell casting. So what I want to do is what I want to do is I want to go over to my where is it? Spells in D&D. I think it's this right here. Are you actually opening or just loading? I think you're just loading, not actually opening. Here we are. This thing was kind of meant for like, yeah. So this thing originally is actually for assistants making up for rather than you saying I'm casting fireball or whatever the spell may be, you'd actually just choose the effects of that spell, and you have powers certain things based on you have these instead. It's just they're types of magic essentially, and so yeah. And so you'd use those, and you have certain side effects you can tie them to them, which are these here. I only got through Create Homunculus. I was going alphabetically, well, spells, then alphabetically, well, spell level, and then alphabetically. I only got down to Create Homunculus before I burned out, because, like, well, I mean, I entered in 2090, yeah, 2090, I did over 2,000 different spell effects, and so I seen that got tiring, so I never finished it. But this is what I've got here, but it has all the spells, which is the important piece. What's unhide? What's in here? Verbal, magic, and material components. What's in here? Oh, I do the saving throw. I thought I didn't have the saving throw. Apparently I'm dumb, which I only knew that. But hey, obviously wouldn't need these parts and stuff, but these are that's for this different classes. Oh, these are spells by which classes can learn them. This is a copy of this. Okay, now so what I want to do is I want to take this and I want to copy this over to here and create copy. So I want a copy of this other one. But for that to do its thing, now there you are. And I don't need this actually, so bye bye. Now we got this right here, and this is a rename this as spells. That okay. Okay, first I want to do this. I don't need any of this. That's just things that don't matter. That doesn't matter. I can actually put these columns. Pretty sure there's nothing in here I need. Yeah. This spells, however, is actually out of date. This was not anything from any of the Fizban's Treasure Dragon spells. I believe it does have Tosser's Call and everything spells. Yeah, it does. Okay. But so yeah. That's ritual. That's concentration. Okay. Why are these that? I don't know. These are just numbers, but whatever. I don't have verbal or somatic components. That's kind of important because if you're in a silence area, then you can't use verbal components. Also, if you're psionic, it doesn't matter. But so to have casting time. I do not have casting time. Okay, maybe that's what's missing. Well, I also don't need these, so okay. Do I not have AoE done? Apparently I don't have AoE done. Which leads me to believe that's not the right one. Because I know I have a actual document with that has all of the what are you doing? This is what I just opened, correct? I think that's what I just did. Hospitals comparison. I don't know. Is that one? I'm just dumb. I just didn't look at the location. It's not that one, I'm pretty sure. Where are... Alright, it was over right here. That's not it. No, it's not it. That's not it. Don't open that one. Don't open that one. Don't open that one. That one causes things to lag. That one's ginormous. Don't open that one. That's in the early version of these guys, but it, like I mentioned, it caused everything to lag, and cause it's ginormous. So yeah, does it? Maybe it's hidden. Nope. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Here it is. Ah, okay. Here we are. Here's everything I need. I just copied the wrong one. That's all. I assumed this wasn't it, but clearly I was wrong. This is what I wanted copied. Move a copy over to... Huh? Maybe make sure it's open. Move a copy. Hello. Hello. Right. Why won't you do? Why won't you help? Why won't you create a copy? What? Why? Why won't you let me move to the thing? Weird. Well then, there's another way to this. What's in here? Didn't cough. Okay. Oh, is it AoE and stuff? That's never finished, right? Right. Well, I do this like this. Control copy. AoE type doesn't. Okay, it kind of does. It's just from. Because when you with the whole like the system I had there, it you would choose which one of those you do, and expend points based off of. Because it's most probably you have points, because it doesn't really work without in a different way. I just want to. I just want to copy this thing. Copy the row. Sorry, columns. They're columns, not rows. I'm gonna go over here and insert them. What? Why would you? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now go over to here. Copy them again. And go over here. And then, no, moron. Over here. And then go like this. And then insert. No, you don't cough. Just paste. Just bugger off. I don't understand. What the AoE size. Consider formatting. Manage rules. Delete rule. Go away. Thank you. It's like a lot of these don't actually matter because of the fact that so I don't understand. I don't understand why you are this way. It's stupid. Podcasting for this. Okay. Basically, okay, so hey, how do I do this? I'll go with this, control copy. So now I've got over here. I'm not sure where that one is this way, and just whatever. Also two M dashes. One, you don't need apostrophes. Two, just better. Copy, paste, 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 and paste. There. Okay. Now go to here. That's probably the only one with those 3 lines thing. There's nothing here because what? Bloody hell. Well, it said it wasn't the same size. I just didn't trust it. Means this thing has a missing a spot or something. I don't know. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, I'll just do this. Whatever. Yes, it is. Let's just delete those data instead. You know, that sounds smart to me. You know. You couldn't paste that stuff. You just deleted it. The stuff that was there. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna undo this. I want to put the data back here. Oh, you're just gone. There, it just crashed. I don't care. It's a waiting game. Oh, this is just a waiting game. Just waiting for it to put that thing back up. Is that what I want to open up? I hope it is. Alright, so fun. Why is this one so different than the other ones? Like, is it because of these? Or shouldn't it be because of those? Those are like, those are just the whole conditional formatting thing. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's just conditional formatting. Does it have? Was this being an outdated version of Excel or something? Like, it hasn't been that long since I created this thing. I'm sure it's been several months, but I don't understand. Well. So anyway, for this thing almost looks like it's almost done, or done with attempt number 1. Okay. Remove records. Merge cells from bus sheet to off. They've turned off. Is it because of this dumb thing? Probably. You know what? I don't care. Just delete it. Especially that's what's preventing it from. Yeah, I think that. Oh, they lag. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what's causing what's causing the problem. This thumbs and me frick off. You control copy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to paste just the values. And then question why I made that decision. So U is the okay. No, not that. Basically everything from no, I want to keep this. I want to keep that. Go to the data. Let's keep it away though. Okay. First of all, formulas manual. Thank you. Now, I don't know how many spaces I need for that, but it's whatever. Level, you don't need that much. School. The school method doesn't really matter in this scenario, but I'll still keep it there. These don't matter. These do. This needs to be this needs to be fixed. We'll edit it changed to the way I want it to be. For now, I'm gonna hide all this. Okay, I'm gonna hide it separately because okay, this is actually for the thing group. To hide all that. Okay, this is what I need. This is right here. This. Copy. Oh, do it off. There we are. And now I'll go over here and just do VLOOKUP. Lookup values. This is why I don't type things down there. Please expand. Whatever. VLOOKUP. Look up this in here, and then slide this down. Common density number is 2, and this is false. Oh, buddy. Self. Okay, I got that. Okay. Spirit Shroud. Okay. The self should be a null. This is right. Okay. There you go. Now go to formulas and calculate now. I didn't want to calculate now, but that's not what to do. Touch. Oh, frick me. Conjuring. Like disc.
touch. What touch does? Okay, apparently that might pop up. So I guess. Oh, it's not. God, they're together. That's why they're problems. This is a disc. This. Disc or plane? What would you have? Squares a circle? I didn't. Self touch. I know those ones are going. I know those ones will have what they will be like. So let's do that, and this exists. So this is just another blank. Now let's edit this again. Package sheet. Now, Control F. Eruption. What are you? I can see your spell. Your sword burst. Great. It's not an AoE. Well, it is, but also it's not labeled as an AoE, but it is an AoE. But it's it's not a sphere. Well, it is. Well, kind of. But each crew within 5 feet of you. But that's not. That's an AoE, but it's also not an AoE. But, awesome spells. Sword burst. 5 foot radius. So it's a sphere then. Sphere. Find next. Earth tremor. That is a circle. Snare. Head of the goat apparently. Me. Bloody hell. You. What the frick are you doing? You. XL. Get your butt open. Not you though. Not you. You. Okay. You. There. Okay. There we are. Okay, I want to find snare. Let's touch. It just circle on the ground though. Oh, come on now. Part of me is trying to do with what I did with the monsters. Thing is, like,
says, because like it's not actually touch really. It is, but it isn't. Its range is touch. It creates a 5-foot circle, a 5-foot radius circle on the ground. So like, ah. There we are, finally. Oh. Eruption, swordburst, sphere. Yes, that's what I want. Earth shore. Good. Took care of that snare. Just took care of it. Is that really all of them? No, that's swordburst. Right? Is that really all? What kind of explosions? So like, is that really? Did it really have that few? Oh, circle things. Surface. Weird. Search in here for a slash. Crap, that's not true. Oh, you could have fun with that. Oh, right, yeah, because values. See, entangle it. This is square. Yes. Grease. That almost turned a square. Break off. Square. Oh, you typed it. Hey, if I had not ones too. Tosh's tensor floating disk. That's a freaking M dash. Actual copy. Okay. Spike growth. That I believe is a circle, or I think it's like 200-foot circle, something like that. Oh, it's. I don't. That's really not a C. That's more of a. I would call that a circle because it's on the ground. The sphere actually has effects in a sphere, not just the ground. And I guess it's in the sphere, like you got hills and stuff, but like I don't care. Galder's Tower. That's like. I don't know. Isn't that a weird? Isn't that like a? That's not a basic rule of spell. That's something else. That's not the ladder. Gosh, right. Pretty sure that's like whatever. Yeah, it's not showing up because it's like in the laboratory clause, I think. It's like, why are you here? Go away. You don't matter. Find next. Phantom plant growth. It's probably a radius. Because because it's like plants within X distance. Yep. The circle. How about it? Yeah. Circle. No, idiot. Circle. And I kind of actually need 2 of them for plant growth. And like symbol. And the other ones have like options in like and if it has sympathy, large refugees. But nah. I don't want to deal with them. To be completely honest. You're you might be square. Just a square. Square. Go away. Bigby's hand. And this is another one. Oh no, Bigby's hand changes. It isn't an AoE though. Unless they call it an AoE. It shouldn't be. So it takes an area, but like isn't an AoE though. Yeah. It just is a hand, so like fine next. Okay, Maelstrom. That's a circle, I believe. Why do you have to type up there? Call. Check that out. Mail. It's actually kind of a cylinder, actually. It's a circle. It's just because the cylinder's in the ground, really. So, okay, what teleportation circle? Why even call it disc? Whatever. Wall of force, like, no, shut up. Wall of light. They're walls, they don't really matter. Rather nature, like, okay, rather nature's kind of, but like, rather than just another like weird one, it's like as forms and stuff. Yeah, cause like, it isn't a 60-foot radius area. Yeah, it is an area, so like, yeah. Arcane Gate. That's not an AoE. Forbiddance. That's a square. Technically, but like, kind of not. That's really weird, actually. That's not really any. That's kind of just in. But a flame. That's self. That's like. Like it is self, but also like, it's also not self. It also it's something else too. So like, it's like, it's 3 different things. It's like, it's. This is why I suppose it can get annoying really quickly. Really it's more of a form, really. So it's a self. And they're formless, they do things, so whatever. Again, same thing. Actually, all of these are should be this, because they really are just forms, like in action. There's something I'll probably get into some of the forms I'm gonna get into in the future, probably with the dumb spells. Move Earth should just be, I'm not sure actually. It could be cube, it could be a square, it could be something else. You only have 40 feet on a side. And then you shoot the dirt clay in the area. And you so load the elevation. So if you fight a 40 pillars high, half. Can't you see half the area is greatest large dimensions? So if it create a 40-foot square, you can create a pillar up to 20 feet high, raise or lower the elevator 20 feet, dig a trench up to 20 feet deep, and so on. It takes about 10 minutes for these changes to complete. At the end of every 10 minutes, you can spend concentrating on the spell. You can choose a new area of the terrain to affect. So, like, yes, but no, but it's also a large duration spell and makes it kind of not very useful. It doesn't make it very useful in this kind of situation that I'm dealing with here. So, yeah. That's a sphere. Yeah, it's just. I mean, it is a square though, but still not. So like, Roger Kane. I think that's a square. Yeah. But earthquake. Not sure. Probably should type more than Earth. Circle. Gosh, right. Next. Mighty Fortress. That's like not applicable. Actually, it might be a square. The chance it's a square. But that's Mighty Fortress isn't. For it's the pseudonym for this false name for. It's a pseudonym for. Or is it? No, it's not. Mighty Fortress is not the same as Mordecai's Fortress or whatever it is. It is different. It's just. Yeah, and you can see 120 feet on each side, so it's a square. Gates that like I don't know if I'm enough with gates. Let's try a level, high level spell. Right, so the gate. Why are you having problems? Yay, fun. Oh wait, gate was the last one. Wait, but gate wasn't. No, it was. I think it's from until it was at 4 to 7. Like, well, I was going like. huh? Like, huh? Look like this. I'm going, "Bleh." No, it's game. Which makes more sense, 'cause, like, but okay. What does Force Fiend do? I'm not like not often with that spell. Probably been worth looking at when it's doing the Colossal Owl, but whatever. That doesn't matter. Because it ability that makes it good. Some Supreme Foresight stuff. Okay. You're nothing. That's all okay. I think else should be correct. In theory. Wall. I should. Okay. Yeah, Wall's in the complicated one in this scenario because like there's the number of possibilities you could do with it is like there are just so many things you could do with them. It's like so well yeah, there's just so many different options of what you could do with it. I want this foresight just out of interest. I don't think it's a forest spell. There's not. You touch limited ability to see into the immediate future for the duration. The target can't be surprised when he has advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Additionally, other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target for the duration. Alright. Pretty good spell. An 8-hour duration. It makes it a 9th level spell, so you basically just use your spell slot immediately and like. But I mean, you basically just deprive yourself of. You could just use it to deprive yourself of a 9th level spell slot, but then you just always have advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, and you also would always have. Well, unless you're sleeping, because it's only 8 hours, which is like typically what they can do their whole day, but it doesn't really add up because 8 hours is a long ways. So then you still have a large number of hours left. Like, yeah, because 8 and 8, you still have 8 hours of extra. So resting time, short rest time. I don't know. I think when they would do short rests, would be to do short rests as like you have 8 of them, and then you can use them throughout the day, and so like you can use them, expend them, huh? I would probably have problems taking short rests. Just don't know when against like just let's having it be that way potentially. You just think like let's use a short rest here. It's gonna get 8 short rests or something. Also limits the number you can take, so. You know, if it's some wall expanding short rest or whatever. I know. Let's control copy and then paste values. And then control shift D is not we have this one. AOE type. Alright, sure, okay. This and go like this. This.
what's it? This and do like maybe that, and then this. Or maybe go like this. Suppose it doesn't really matter for this, but I'll still keep it here. I am still missing spells, which I need to remember, but I remember that. So this is the case. Do like copying spells, maybe. I don't know. I think we'll wait to both check which spells I have, which ones I don't have in this list, and etc. Basically. Then no, shut up. Hey, now you left, right. Oops. Did I do it from the top? No, I did not. Sure. There we are. Let's do like this. I don't have casting time here. Annoying. So these all need to be centered. Let's make sure everybody knows if they are not. They are not. So you two no not need to be here. Hello, Captain Infernal. While chest spawns in chat. Follow D20. Hide. Any type of size. I already know that. Okay. Oh, that must be bigger. Or, what? What is that? Okay then. This. Okay. What's tsunami? Okay. We're here. Left targets. That doesn't really matter. I'll probably hide that in the end. That was for my doing damage calculations and spells and stuff. Then this shrunk down. This down here. Let's do that, I guess. And then let's do this. Okay. 0. Well, I put 0 there. Why did I do that? Let's erase that.
Yeah, it's just a same throw.
Okay. Then we do this, and then there's a here now conditional formatting. New rule. Cell value. Oh. Okay. Want this. Actually. Well. I'll probably use no cell icon, honestly. I don't really care. To 1. I want the actual value itself. I'm gonna just new 1. Okay. It is greater than or equal to 1. Okay. And then the text line is white. Right, I can't center that stuff. It's annoying, but just deal with it, I guess. I don't think you can. I think that's new. There we are. Beautiful. I wonder if I had them before maybe. Well, they were emoji because it said 1 in those chat things. I don't know. Weird. I didn't know about how to use this that well back then, so I don't know. I would be not emojis, but well, what would I call? I got the extra emojis, I guess. It's a check mark you get from when you hit one Windows period. I want to make sure nothing here is not one of these things. Not things that you use. It's better to do this. If or if this is equal to not equal to or not or this is not equal to I wonder if we do a macro to do the dice roll kind of thing, huh? Like if it was difficult. I don't know. Have it pop a little. I know I have it pop a message box. Have it pop up message back with the random number. But I'm not too familiar with how we generate random numbers into the macros, so and don't know because macros look very differently than actually the cells themselves. So like the form of because it's like total different rules of coding. And it's like so basically yeah. So whole lot of headaches. Then this if this is equal to just send it round my brain with that. Just do this away. Cone. Cube. Right, they love these. Cylinder. Oh, cubes. Circle. Cylinder. Square. Sphere. Line. That's all actually. Okay. If it's not one of those things, it'd be I don't know. Shouldn't spell. I knew this though. I know this. Not. Yeah, it's that. Then. Hello. Wall. I mean, like, kind of like, yeah, wall's a good thing, but then the opponent's like, no, screw that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. Let's say like, part of me's like, yeah, wall, that's a good thing. Then, like I said, yeah, but then it's like, yeah, no, no, why would you do that? Like, there's not walls in real. There's not walls an actual thing. Why would you do walls thing here? Because the reasons you do that, but. I need casting time. I need the components. Well, I'd also like to check to make sure I got all the spells I need. So, see what I save real quick. Yeah, responding, of course. Yeah, okay. I do have all the spells I want. All the sorts for this I want to have here, correct? I don't have all the spells. In fact, well, beyond books and like adventure books, like books themselves, spells what I'm missing the most of. Because I have all the Undine Beyond, that is, or just in general, really. Because I have all the bases. I have. I mean, actually, no monsters because of the monsters and adventures, but. But look, character things, it would be character based stuff, be spells. Or it's like new monsters, I guess. But I think I've got what I want in there. It's level. How exactly do? So what happens like this? How does this do?
Okay, does that. That's not too bad. It does put conjuration to go with them, which like the spells go with the verbal and somatic ones. Which I mean, it's whatever, I guess. Fine, sure. I don't care enough really. In the end, there is like no space between them, which is fun. Um, luckily, I can look at the because actually are all you can look at the name for the name, the spell, not the name, spell type in the name of it. So this 25 times, yay, fun. All permanent now, each other. I don't really care. They're all smashed together, so. And I don't care at not avoiding copying the level thing piece. I do care at not doing that though. Oh, well, actually, that's kind of what I wanted to do, but like, I can probably F4 this actually. I'm gonna have to what time to do this. Copy. This shift tab down arrow. Control copy. F4 shift tab. What? No, I'm not know where I am. Next. Zoom. Put it down. F4 shift tab down arrow. Lots of this. Did I copy that? I did. Okay, good. Well, I've been talking a lot about when doing the mod going through and having how it's not distributed evenly alphabetically. So so where's the for come on about for the spell, like where's the middle point for spell? It's 25, so that'd be 12.5. I mean 12.5, and so where will the 12.5? Oh wait, we're doing it by okay. We're doing it by spell score now, so I should do one. I mean that question. I can answer it afterwards, so. By not spell. We're doing it by we're sorting by spell level, and then by brain. Spell school, then alphabetically. So not just by alphabet. It's not just alphabetically, but for level wise, thirds in the middle, which is what I expected to see. Which I mean, I guess like honestly, like in world wise, having it weighted towards the front level wise is actually probably like makes sense, for the fact that if you think about the number of characters and creatures, well, not just characters, but just general creatures that can cast those little spells, and like how like you think if the spells are come to existence by people experimenting or like just experimenting, messing around, like, or just however, or like I guess a gift by God or things, their ability, the number there would be a correlation between the spells that people that um the average the highest average level of spells someone can cast and the number of spells that are the average number spell level, um because if very few people can cast ninth level spells, they're not gonna have a lot of people being told how to cast them or figuring out or learning how I could cast the spell. It's experimentation, and so there's aren't going to be as many out there. Where with further spells, you got more. It's more common for people that might be experimenting with them or be giving them more than become like known, and so it makes sense that it's the way it is. Same thing can be said about how way monsters are and their CRs being way towards the front because there's just going to be more monsters that are weaker because just like in the real world, you have more creatures, plants, animals, whatever it may be, at the bottom of the food chains rather than the top of them. Same general idea, same concept, and so I mean it makes sense the way it is. Things don't make sense would be like things that aren't actually in world things like the name the spells the way they weighted weirdly. That's weird. Um, or like the how many of like the number of spell schools there are. Like that's weird. Like the fact there are way more evocation and everything else. Like I guess to an extent, but like really, I mean, especially when spells like say cure wounds are evocation when they really would fit much better into necromancy because it's healing, it's raising cells back from the dead essentially, and so it's all that really you are doing. So like that's what curing a wound would be doing is just resurrecting cells. So why is it not necromancy? I mean, I know I think I know why. It's because necromancy is associated with evil. Curing is not evil, but like resurrection is still evil. So necromancy is like I just like okay whatever. But well, that actually that did not take very long at all to find all these. So, my name. Let's out of curiosity, where is the middle in spells? I imagine it's probably way towards the middle, where the actual middle is. So, the alphabet on like monsters. When R's. Yeah, it looks to be the case. Or maybe no, it's just gonna be way for the front because this is 16. So L, no H. Actually, it's really the same almost. Well, no, it's not H. No, because it's 12.5, so it's like J, I, J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's I. Wow, so it's supposed to also way to the front too. Because Mon for an H, spells for an I. Huh, I would expect them to be more way towards middle. I was expecting like M or L or N or O, something like that. Weird. I thought that'd be odd. I expect it to be a lot more like. I would expect it to be way towards the back, if anything. Well, I mean, expect isn't the right word, but. So now what do you need to do? A number of things. So, if this or if this is equal to that is equal to cantrip, or if this is equal to first, okay. I'm not sure if it's first level or what it was. First. One, two, three. Second. Third.
4th. Should be copying that one now. 5th. Because those are all TH endings. 6th. 7th. 7th. 8th. Or 9th. If it's any of those, then it would be like that. If it is false, I don't care, make it empty. Now it's about this. I'm gonna grab this. Control copy. First thing I want to do is do this. First thing I want to do is this. Len. How many characters are here? 3. Okay, that's pretty sure it's the case, but I want to make sure that's the case. Just I want to make 100% sure. Now I want to do this. Now what I want to do is find this in here. If error, it'll just be find text within this text. I don't care about this part number. 5 error. Nah. Actually, if this is equal to no, I could do that. No, not today, but like in past streams, I've been doing that. Non instead of no. It's in Latin or French or into other languages that use non for have the translates to non. Actually, wait, is French non? Well, I know I can't remember. I know Latin is. So if it is no, I want nothing. They want write this text a number of characters equal to len of this text minus find minus that minus 3 because that's to find that one, but 1 2 no 3 2 there's 1 2 3 okay. 1 there sure 1 2 additional ones, yeah. Rules man, okay. Which one there though? What else? What other information do you want to be extracted? Caffeine time. Well, I could use this. Oops, forgot the equal sign. The thing right above is that has one of those in it. Then I want to have this because it could be special. It could be 1 action, it could be 1 bonus action, it could be 1 reaction, it could be 1 minute, it could be 1 hour, it could be 1. It could be so. The range is so vast. Like and you could have said I could say day, but then guess what's gonna come up? Daylight. And so like I'm only supposed to cast have 1 day with probably say 24 hours, but like I could search up so hours, like hour, like minutes. Well, guess what minute also spells? Well, the letters M-I-N-U-T-E spells. Well, minute. Guess what's the spell? Melts minute meteors. That would come up. I'm like, well, okay, so just do it this way. It's fine. It's fair work. So, what else? Is there anything else I needed? Shut up. I think I had everything else.
Honestly, I could just extract all of the data I need. Really, if I really wanted to. But I think I've data I need. Then I need another location too. So whatever. Yeah, spells are the hardest ones to do because like their ones are easy. Fireball, it's not too bad to code. You either one's like blight or like Toll the Dead, Fireball, Eldritch Blast. Insert any single target spell. That is that simply that does damage and nothing more. But for other spells that have things like the walls, those be very hard to code for how monsters are going to use them. Same thing be said for same thing for a lot of spells. Form ones aren't too bad because you each have a form attached to the spell, and so like if they have that spell, then they have the form, and they can become that form, which is like. The problem with that is the way the finding forms is it's actually a whole nother stat block for the monster that's flipped just into using. But with that, so the spell, I can't do that because I don't necessarily know what monster's using it. So that's a problem. I mean, obviously things like Duergar that have a large slash reduce, I would just import that in there. Enlarge reduce is another one where you have two different things. Symbols would be another one. Antipathy slash sympathy. I mentioned them earlier. Baby's hand, wrath of nature. I think the different effects that are annoying. I need to hit click sheet. Those be annoying to code in because like actually baby's hand. I mean, I can put time and effort into baby's hand, like wrath of nature. So like that, there aren't that many of them, and so I can just put time into it, and it'll come out pretty decently. And they're not super complicated from my memory. I know what Wrath of Nature does. Baby's hand, I'm pretty sure wouldn't be. Baby's hand's one of the question like how good my knowledge of it is. So, but yeah. But yeah. So, I don't know. We will see. It's just, there are some that are just the wall spells are just got my yeah. Mentioning forms, I don't know how I would make forms work. Like they're just going to be difficult. Actually, if don't type down there though. If I think this space the same the whole time. Because it's always have the I think they'll always have the same spacing. If this is equal to blank, I say bloody bugger off. If it does have something there, then this is going to be equal to that. I'm gonna go with this real quick, but I want to do a little change here. So it's taking this, and it's grabbing this. It's checking this, and it's grabbing this. This, and then the top, and then down to the bottom. We are the way down to the bottom. There. Okay. Okay, got it. Now, just go here, calculate sheet, and boom. We got them the way we want them. So now go over here. Equals unique. Like that. And boom, boom. Oops, I forgot this step. Boom, boom, true. There. Now, I want to do a VLOOKUP. Lookup value is this. Table array is this. column index number is 2. Range lookup was false. Tab. Now I want to do. You know, I'm gonna do fill with space here. Now I want to do VLOOKUP this table array, this column index number 2. Range lookup. That's not 2, it's 3. Range lookup is false. Boom. Now I want to just go through here and lock this to column, and lock this to actually everything. Same thing here. Lock this one to row for column, and lock this one. No, okay. Now this. If error find v within here, vibe error will be no. So if this is equal to no, this is empty. But if this is not empty, if it does have v in it, then it will be equal to v. Yes, I do one thing. I did that. Do this. Click this. And not v, want s. And want s. Then you want this. And you want m. And m material won't certainly matter here, but no. It does not have them. That's the whole goal of that, so I should be done it with that small. I'll have them sum each them. V S M. There you are. Spell. Doesn't matter. Casting time. Okay. Now this, and now done. Now this, and then color sheet. Frick off. Of the concentration of a fuck. Do I have concentration in here? I don't think I do. Well then, I'm a bit editing then. Insert. If this equals concentration, then we want, let me see, I guess, by false. Enter. Now, temper this though, because this is, yeah, that one's right. But this right here, if this
is equal to C, then this is C. If not, then it can grab that. Let's add your thing. This is also need edited, so. But if this is equal to C, then. Oh, one moment. If this is equal to C, then it's C. If it is not equal to C, then it's just nothing. Okay. If this right here is equal to C, then it is this. Wait. And if that there. Okay. That's equal to C, but this, if it is, if that's true, then it's that. If that is false, then it will be grabbing it from right here. Okay. If the okay now. If this is if it has yeah, okay, that means it's over here. If it doesn't, then it would be one below, and so it's like that. So this would be concentration if it had it, which would make this verbal components and this action. So actually, well, this is right there. And here, shrimp, and Koshi. Okay, now this right here is actually looking for number 3, and then it's actually looking at number 4. And these are all actually, oh, these are all looking at the right location, just not showing up because, look, yeah. So now this insert this right here. This is looking into. Oh, you're right. I'll take care of you. And then this is concentration. Concentration. All the way down here. And now got the sheet. Bloody. Why? Holy aura, I do. What's the first one that had problems? Weird. Why does weird have problems? Zerp. Oh, because they're out of date? Or what? How's the concentration thing? If this concentration, then it's So this. Oh, I forgot to move this down. Right. Okay. Just click this, or don't. Because maybe that doesn't work. There you are. This, and then like all the way down to here, all the way down to the bottom, all the way down. To here. Cabbage sheep. Boom. Okay. Negative spells here. Everything's good. I probably got. Alright, okay. See. What? No, they can sometimes be awkward and not actually use. It's gonna be weird. So look at that. There. Boom. Take this and then just. Tell you your problems. Substitute. Old text is that. New text is nothing. Frick off. It's nothing. And then there. Boom. Now, well, reactions stuff. Weird reaction stuff going on. Wait, that's reaction. So there. Boom. Now there's some supposed lacking stuff still, which is weird to me. Commune and commune nature. Okay. If this is equal to empty, then I want this. If not, I don't care. Now what? Unique values there. Just return them exactly once. Okay. Now control copy and see. No, you can see there. I was gonna place values, but like, nah, I like them there because I can find them easily. Then it's like, yep, you're a problem. You're not. You are not. Okay. Um. If A1 is equal to, nope, if error find if they find if X match I think it's lookup value, then array. I think is what it is. I think it's like that. Then like some browser. Then it's by. Then I want exact match and then 1. There. Okay. If it's an error, we want it to say no. And then if this thing is equal to no, then we want it to say false. And if this thing does have that volume there, I think that'll say true. And then we're gonna format it so that the fill will be red. Okay. I should have take a minute, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably on stream because yeah, it's 9:30 almost, so it will be 9:30 by that time that comes. So, and then yeah. Yeah. So, ceremony, copying languages, detect magic, to poison disease, find familiar, floating disc. Oh, they're all visual tags. That's the key ingredient, I think. I think those all are rituals. I think that's what it is. I think. The ability to cast spells and rituals don't really matter for this, so I won't like look it up. But like, yeah, I think those are all ritual spells. Did it actually work? It's good, beautiful. Yeah, I think that's ritual there. Okay. Well, does it say Wait, are there any concentration spells that are also rituals? Okay, there are. Hi. Because it weren't. I'd put these the same column. What? That's the wrong one. Because before. Concentration. Where's the magic? Oh, it's not. If this is equal to ritual, I believe if it says ritual, then it might be R. It's complicated because now you can have both ritual and concentration, or you can have ritual, or you can have concentration, or you could just ritual, or you could just have concentration, or you can have neither. So there are basically 4 different scenarios. I think the 3 of them are actually the same technically. You have 4 scenarios, 3 of them are technically the same. There's like 2 of them are technically the same. So it's technically 3. Well, technically it's only 3, but. Calculate sheet. Now we only. What? Oh, because it wasn't the top apparently. Like, how did that fix it? Like, no, that's not how that works. Well, let's go down here and find out one of the. That's why. Like, why is there a gap there? I know they'll call it ritual as well as alarm, probably. Yeah, alarm. Okay. Um. This. Okay. Now, if this is equal to C, this is ifs at this point. Ifs, and if this is equal to C, I really want to have both of them. The right on top, the right on top magic has it, so yeah, they are right on top of each other. Okay. Okay. So if that is equal to C, and this is equal to R, then this right here is then equal to, so this is there, R is there, no, what? Rich will not be up there. Then this right here is going to end up being that right there. Yeah. Let's do that there. Hey, now, if or so if this is equal to constant, no, is that equal to C, or if this is equal to R, because wait, we find this and this, because if there's not a concentration there, ritual can be here, and if not, yeah, so this is an or. So, and if the ritual's here, then the concentration's not here. If this comes out as true, so, yeah. If one of this, just one of them is there, then this one ends up being right here. Now, if this, and then if I didn't write below it. Yes, it does. Well, actually no. I think if this is going to be a but that changes so now. If and not and, so and would be both of them are there, then it is true. No, it's and or, it's not or. So if one of them is there, then it would say true, which means flip it around. So yeah. Alright. You know what? Just let this. If neither of them is there, then it's that one. I'll not
there's that. There's this. And there's that. I think I can do this. Yeah, good. That's pretty sick. Now I basically want to check. So if okay, the change I want to make is basically it goes there, there, but then it also goes down one, like that. Don't do that. Oh, they don't do the bottom. Actually, zero. Okay. Well, nothing there, so it's all the gaps now. Wop. Here. Formatting. Little from cells there. Now. Now we gotta change this. Concentration. It's now at yeah. I have to tell it to. And this. Things we need like this. Insert. Ritual. We don't care. Never mind. We don't care. We do not care. We don't care about ritual spells. Ha 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 ha. Just 4. No, that's just some problems because it is. And it's 5 now. I probably didn't do that one for concentration, but whatever. There we are. Beautiful. All ready to go. So it really isn't easy hard. It really isn't hard. It really is not that hard to collect the information. It's just you fit to it. The damage is the hardest things to collect because like you have to go and like I suppose data and stuff and bleh. Like you can do it search for like, the D blank whatever and that works, but like annoying. Also, it smells like it's not Pillar of Flame. That's not the name of the spell. I think it's what is it? Oh, it's not Pillar. What is it? It's a radiant, half fire damage one. Well, I mean, meter sword is half radiant, half fire. You also use promise. Storm Vengeance. Storm Vengeance is gonna be annoying. I was like, no, it's nominal garbage. All the special AoE stuff. Like, well, no, like okay. Tidal Wave is pretty easy, simple. Things like Tsunami and like Control Water and that stuff is not. I know I'd used all water examples, but yeah, so those moves will be not fun to do. with that being said, it's 9:30 for me, so I'm probably gonna be wrapping up the stream here. I could go and just deal with this. Actually, I should do this. Copy values. I could go deal with what I want to do with this, but I might do it tomorrow morning. So starting tomorrow at 11 o'clock, per usual. Unless of course I have no more uploading to OneDrive problems, which hopefully I will not. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we have the more problems. Let's save it here. Of course, not funny. So. Yeah. Promise have to recreate the list using what I've done here, but like I wouldn't have damage and all that kind of stuff, which is really what I would want to be reworking, but like just don't want to do that. So that being said, yeah, I remember some years now. So move this line in here, or maybe not. Well, do the sign point. Okay. So for those who came to the stream, thank you for coming. And with that being said, bye.